I moved something around and I didn't recognize that I'd done that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm checking real quick to see if I have some lava. Okay, cool.
Oh, I didn't finish this one candy cane. Well, damn it. Hang on. I know how to fix it. Guardia Leviosa.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. I must
So
have
let me
ran out of
check
wool
out
last time.
this cafe you speak of.
Yeah, hang on. Sorry, I was just fixing the candy canes. So here, come with me on an adventure.
No.
That's not that far away, but it's an adventure nonetheless.
But what if it's not an adventure?
Then I might cry, and I would sue.
Did you get another right spear?
Yeah. Also, John, do you see this pig? Yeah, that didn't work. There we go.
The thing completely misses.
It's really good for distance because look, I'm already here. Like it's really good for distance.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, so welcome to the cafe, sir. So, do you recognize this pattern, John? On the floor?
It's purple orange.
Yeah. Who has those colors? What coffee shop has these exact colors, John?
Oh, it's Dunkin'.
It is. It's
I always
Dunkin'
forget that
Donuts.
they
Who
have
you should
purple.
sponsor? No, well, no, it's like it's more closer to this color actually. But anyway, the more important thing is that this is actually a functioning coffee shop. It's not just a build for the heck of it. Because if you see on the menu here, you can buy coffee. You can buy different types of coffee. So you can get a black coffee, a latte, espresso, americano, cappuccino, and a mocha. All of which are different potions that come with them. Because obviously there's no coffee in Minecraft. So a black coffee is potion of regeneration, latte is fire resistance, espresso is swiftness, americano is night vision, cappuccino is strength, mocha is healing. And then if you want some food, cake, we got cake, pumpkin pie, cookies, which come in a 3-pack, sweet berries, which come in 20 packs, a breakfast sandwich, which is 2 bread and 1 pork, and then a fruit salad, which is 1 apple, 1 melon, and 1 berry. And as it says over here, just like the other store, it's iron, money equals iron. So
Cool. I see you got no blocks.
yes, that's more of a decorative choice than a or it's an architectural choice than a practical choice because they don't really, you can't play them because of the blocks on top. But
This is outrageous. I'm gonna have to speak to your manager.
well, I am the manager, so you're right.
Okay.
How much? I gotta test this. How much damage does that do?
Well, the initial hit did like a heart and a half, and the fire, obviously.
Really? So really? Okay. So damage is not that good then. It's just, I mean, against a player, I guess. But it's more for like distance. Like if I were to race you, here, let's race you to your house, and I guarantee I'd win. Take whatever path you want, because I guarantee I have the best shortcut the world has ever seen. Hoya!
Yeah, something doesn't sound
this
really
is...
bad here.
John, where are you, John? I can't even see you. Where'd you go? Oh yeah, Wander Trader. What took you so long, man?
I'm Pat.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah, you tamed a zombie horse this time. Up. Oh, I thought he broke it.
No.
I was like, he's tired of being constrained.
It's like, I will not be constrained. I was born to ride.
So what is your plan for today? You're gonna do more whole stuff, or are you gonna try and revamp your house in any way?
I was about to go over to my hole, but then I realized my inventory is full, and I should probably not do that.
Yeah, I'm thinking of. I think I want to start off by going fishing because I want to get some books. Because I would love. I mean, trying to think what I even need at this point. I could get. I mean, also there's a lot of stuff that comes out of fishing too. That's not just books, but books are really what you love to see.
Mm-hmm.
And we have a boathouse that I made like freaking 3 streams ago, however long it was. That's specific for fishing. Town boathouse. And there's beds in here, so if it gets night and we want to sleep, then I don't have to go all the way back to my house.
Right. Already that looks a little bit better than what I had before.
Oh my god, I got a bite instantly. Oh crap. I ruined it.
I was saying to Ethan before the stream that I've had a design where I would place the roof with warp stairs, but I don't know if I have enough warp for that.
Didn't I give you like a stack and a half?
Yeah, but it takes a lot. Make stairs.
I mean, I guess.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys doing your job? I'm guessing the answer is no, because like it's always no. You guys suck.
See, I'm tempted to try. Oh, there's a drowned in one of the boats, and he's now dying. What a shame. Maybe don't get in one of our boats. Don't commandeer one of our vehicles, sir.
Right.
He's dying a slow, painful death.
I think that's what happened. Yeah.
They take a while to burn. Holy crap!
So I'm gonna make another hopper and see if I can do something to that. Okay.
So besides fishing, I also want to go find a ruin somewhere because that's how you find the sniffer egg. And then once I do that, I might actually start building. We'll see. I didn't even know. I mean, I could work on the racetrack. At the racetrack, I need the cave finished there. I need the outside finished, like the barriers finished. But that's going to take a lot of concrete. And I don't think I have enough sand for that right now. Or I could start the foundation of the school or something. But I don't even know where to stick that yet. I think I made a plot past the racetrack, actually. I don't know if I planned that for the airport or for the thing. I'm not totally sure. I'd have to go back and read what I wrote.
That's not working. That's not how you do it. How do you make
a book?
Super smelter?
A what?
It's like a not super smelter, but like if I have a hopper, right, going to the side of my furnace, will it go into the furnace?
If it's connected, yeah. It goes wherever they connect to.
I hate this game, I think.
Look, I got Respiration 1. Thanks, game. What was Respiration do? Oh, that's like the breathing underwater thing, isn't it?
Theoretically, right. If I put a hopper here on the side of it and put wood into the hopper, it should go into the furnace.
Oh my god, this is absolute cinnamon hilarious. I wish I was recording this. So I just got an achievement for like a points or whatever in the Microsoft store because obviously this game's connected to Minecraft. And it said something about like connecting 3 hoppers. I'm not even doing that. I'm getting your achievements right now.
Wow.
Ooh, a book.
But I didn't connect 3 hoppers. It doesn't go into the furnace, so I didn't do that.
Well, you did something that gave me money. Well, it's not money, but it's Microsoft points, which kind of technically equals money, but like I think 1 Microsoft point equals like 1/5 of a cent. So really, it's nothing. But I appreciate it nonetheless. It's free money.
What if I do that?
Oh, another book. Holy crap.
That's not what I wanted.
Riptide. Riptide 2? What is Riptide?
Oh, what?
What the heck is Riptide?
Is that it makes you swim faster. Like you throw it in the water and you go fast. Something.
I thought Riptide was a trident thing.
Yeah, you throw your trident in the water and then you go zoom through the water.
Doesn't it also work with rain? And that's how people like freaking zoom and like when they get to like an elytra.
Potentially. I guess that's not
another book. Holy crap!
Is there not a
Bane
way?
of Arthropods 1. You literally couldn't have given me something worse. Oh, guess where that's going.
You could put 2 small chests next to each other, like if you crouched. But apparently that's not a thing.
There is. You have to place. I forgot how you do it. It's really complicated. Well, if you don't care about how it looks, you can make it face in a different direction, and then it won't do it. But there is a way to make them face each other, but I forgot how you do that. I almost think that you can't on Bedrock. I think you can on Java, but on Bedrock. Another book? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so that
Efficiency 4. That's not bad for a book.
So why is it not going into the bottom of the furnace when I put this in here? It should be.
Zombie, you can't even get to me, bud.
I'm gonna look up what it looks like.
Hi, zombie. How you doing? Is that zombie holding a spear over there? Sure is. Got a cod. Oh, I missed it. Dang it. Too busy looking at the zombie with the spear. Ooh, what was that? Oh, it's a fishing rod. Luck of the Sea 2 and Breaking 3 and Lore 2. I mean, it's good, but I already have the God fishing rod. I should name it the God fishing rod. I'd have to see how much that costs, though. If it costs anything more than like 5 experience points, I'm not doing that. It's not worth it at that point. Oh, I keep missing because I'm looking at mobs. Pop for fish, you love to see it. Cool. Oh, I'm breaking everything. There we go. Hi, creepers. You can't get me over here. Idiots. Actually, I'm sure they could, because the pier is mighty close to the land there, but, you know, it's fine. We don't worry about what we can't control over here. Clownfish. Oh, I did it too early. Gosh, I hate when I do that. Let's get settled. Oh no, the creeper making his way towards me. Creeper, I'm gonna ask you to not. Charge! Does this work underwater? That's a strong no. Okay. Oh god, I'm being attacked. I was just trying to fish peacefully, and then you guys came in and ruined it. You wrecked it. So you're gonna drown and die again? You're already dead, but you're gonna die again? Imagine dying twice. Get out of here, creeper. Piece of crap. Okay, so noted. Spears do not work underwater. I guess I should have figured that. Oh, phooey. Fine, I'll go back in my hut again then. Yeah, stupid game. Okay. Let's try this again.
Oh, that what will that?
And that looked way too early, but I'll let it. I'll give it to me. Thank you.
Okay. So it has to go into the back for whatever reason. Does that make sense?
It's got a
back.
bowl. Thanks for the bowl.
Back means bottom, apparently, according to Minecraft. How do I make this not look ugly, though? I mean, I guess I could...
Wait. You gotta stop looking ugly yourself, John, and then it might work.
It's like, right now, there's just a hole in my wall. The design I've made.
It's a spin-off series we didn't know we needed. There's a hole in my wall.
So this my other piece of... Oh, here they go. There you go. So in that case, I'd have to move that entire contraption or move the entire wall back one. And at that point, if I'm ripping up the wall, I might as well just rip up it all and build something new.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to have it to where I put one chest has the ore, I just throw it in there, and then another chest has a bunch of like coal or lava or something. And so it's just always smelting whenever I throw stuff in there.
Right.
Can you guys do your job? Like, literally, it's all I ask for you is to sort, and you can't even do that. Like,
John, I think what you're not understanding is that I think you're kind of descending into madness. I mean, you were already, but like the whole idea of like you're expecting them to do better each time you jump into this game, and that's basically the definition of insanity because you're expecting a different result even though you're not going to get one.
Yeah, well, it's just like I'm expecting them to work as intended, and I think that's apparently just too much to ask.
I see why this did not win the mob vote back whenever this was one of the choices. I think
Well,
it was this. Was it this one, the penguin and the crab?
I think so. I'm not entirely
That
sure.
sounds. Or no, wasn't it armadillo? No, it was armadillo, crab, and penguin. So I don't know what the choices were. Oh, wasn't this the rascal, the sniffer, and this guy? I think that's what that one was.
Well, I mean, like if these guys worked as they're intended to work, I could.
What is the
see
chance of
winning
that?
the mod vote.
What is the absolute chance of that? Oh, I need to look at that. Do I need to go do a lottery right now? Hang on. What is the actual chance of fishing that up right now? Hold the guy. Hold every phone that's ever existed in humanity. I need like a bedrock specifically because I know the chances are slightly different. Chance. I need to know the chance of this. I need to know. I think I need to go to the lottery. You don't need to know my location for a Minecraft question. Oh my goodness. 1 in 800 chance per cast. That is crazy, bro. Okay. I need to decide what to put this on. My legs already have it, so that's the only thing that has it right now. What else needs it? I really don't want to lose my boots because it has Feather Falling 4, Soul Speed, and Depth Strider, and both protection and unbreaking. How much is that going to cost to put mending on that, though? That's got to be expensive, and I might lose everything. But I might do it anyway. I could also do Pickaxe. Pickaxe saves me from having to make new ones. Because my Pickaxe is the best Pickaxe right now, besides mending. So I could do... I think Axe and Shovel are out of the question. Sword is really good, but I don't use it as much as my Pickaxe is the problem. Ooh, what do I put this on? Okay, how much is it to put it on the boots? 36. I think that's as high as I can go. Okay, so that would literally be the final enchantment I can put on this, which makes sense. I think I'd do it, though. Oh, I think I'd do it. The boots are so good. Feather Falling 4 has literally saved my life so many times. And also, especially if I'm going to be doing this whole spear travel thing where I zoom with the spear and jump off high cliffs, I'm going to need it. And then there's obviously the added bonus of Soul Speed. Soul Speed, you don't use it too often, but it's really good when you're using it because you go zooming. And then Depth Strider, that's a thing. I think that makes you. Is that the one where you mine faster underwater? Which I don't really use too much either, but it's a benefit that's on there. And then the only thing is, I have Fire Protection 3 instead of 4. I think I'd do it, though. I think I gotta do it. Alright, lock it in 36. I'm gonna be left with like 5 experience, but it is what it is. Oh boy. Okay, so now I have mending on boots and pants. So next would be the pickaxe for sure. Then after that would be chest plate. I mean, I guess. I guess at that point it doesn't really matter too much. Put all these other garbage books away. That is insane that I just pulled that. That is crazy. Okay. I did get another decent fishing rod. I see. How long compared to the other ones I've gotten? Look, let's see. There's mending on this. Oh, that's right. I'm mending on my fishing rod too, but that's because you can fish that up. You can get mending on a fishing rod by using a fishing rod pretty easily. That's pretty good actually compared to the other ones I have. This one doesn't have mending on it, but whatever. And also got a saddle, got a name tag. Oh, let's see how much does it cost to name my fishing rod? Is it more than 5? It's 2. Okay, that's not bad. I'll call it God Fishing rod. Hey, that rhymes. Okay, there we go. It does. What did I just do? Oh, I can. Okay. We got fishies. Okay, so we got this. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, where does the fishy go? Do I have enough room for these fishies? I do. Oh, there's so much rock on it. I need to cook it.
I
Clownfish is
changed
used for virtually
where I
nothing.
put the iron because they kept opening the chest above the iron. So I'm like, not iron, copper. And I'm like, you know what? You want to open that chest? I'm putting that's where the copper goes now. Because they now they'll open the chest and actually put it away.
Yep. Okay, let me put
Except
this.
you, an idiot. Give me that.
Do I even have this filled with junk? Okay. Do this. Do this.
Okay.
Do
Now we can get into the
this.
hole.
Hey yo. We're gonna do what now?
We're gonna dig a hole. What do you
Digging
think?
a hole. I don't think it's safe for the live stream, so I'll plead the fifth on this one.
You'd be surprised. So good.
So John, I'm interested. Now that the town has greatly expanded, I mean, there's so many different buildings now. What do you think? What do you think is the best addition to the town so far? And you can't say someone's house.
I was about to say definitely my house.
Yeah, no.
I really disagree with that statement, which I don't understand why.
Uh-huh.
I would say the clock tower.
Really? Okay.
Alright, buddy, don't jump off a cliff and die.
You didn't bring like the lead with you?
Well, I brought a lead with me, but I don't have a fence post. Put it in on.
Oh, you didn't take the fence post?
I did not.
Well, there's your problem.
Oh, you know what? Actually, no. I see you looking in the hole. Just no. So don't do that.
He's tempted, John. He's
He's
tempted.
like, I want to be free of this man. He rides me for like 5 seconds and then throws me on a leash.
Indoors. Indoors. I have so many clocks dinging at me. Okay. What are you selling, my good sir? Anything good? Because you know what happens if you don't. Dark oak log and mangrove logs. Honestly, for 1 emerald, honestly, because I don't feel like going to get them, I might actually do that trade, sir.
That's like,
and also,
how
mangrove trees are so annoying to break too.
Yeah, I feel like that's how they should be. When it comes to trades, like things that aren't really like common. You know.
Yeah.
Things that are hard to find are not near you.
I mean, their explanation is that he's wandering all around, so he's picking up random crap that he doesn't want. But like, why am I going to want 2 pale moss blocks? I can go get them myself.
Get
if I
back
really
here,
wanted that
Mr.
specific block.
Zombie Horse. You know what?
4 emeralds for a single slime ball is actually diabolical. That's a war crime right there.
I think I need the people to vote on the name of this guy. So if you're watching this live stream on the Jeebins Phoebins VODs channel, and you want to comment on what to name my zombie horse, do that. Why did I bring my anvil with me?
Okay, so now I actually have a good amount of mangrove. That way I don't have to go plant the trees, because the trees are so annoying to get rid of.
Mm-hmm.
I'm slightly running out of emeralds, though. I only have a stack and a half left, so that is slightly concerning. I forgot what village had the rotten flesh trade, because I have so much rotten flesh I'd get infinite money, but I don't remember where that villager was. It wasn't any of the close ones. I had to go kind of far for him.
Mhm. Oh, I'm covering
Okay.
up the coordinates. We can't have that. If I die, I need to know where I'm going.
Yeah, you've actually used those to help yourself.
I
Okay, I'm
moved
gonna
it
take one of my
because
brushes.
I moved my camera because in Kingdom Hearts, the health bar is on the right side of the screen, and I feel the enemy's health bar.
Yeah.
I'm like, I feel like people might want to know how much damage I'm doing to a boss when I'm fighting.
I don't know. I almost well, I think it can go either way for me personally, just because it's cool to see it, just know how close they are, but it's also funny because they don't like they could be sweating their butt cheeks off and still have like 50 million health, and I won't know. So I'm just like, are they succeeding or are they not?
Right.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take a
you know
brush and I'm
what?
gonna go try and find a ruin. There's an ocean this way, I know. And I'm gonna see if I can dig up a sniffer egg because I need the sniffer for the 2 things that they drop.
Mhm.
This spear mobility thing is crazy. Like, yes, it takes hunger, but it's like I have infinite food, especially if I murder animals along the way. Like, hi cow, how you doing, buddy? The hitbox is slightly weird, but because sometimes I feel like I should be hitting these guys, but I'm not. Oh, there's a village this way, but this couldn't have been it. No, this seems too close to have been the one that I found the villager guy in. Are these guys even alive? Okay, yes, there's a blacksmith here. You have the coal trade. Hmm. That could be easy emeralds. Oh, hi, kitties. Kitty cat. And I done sense. You're gonna stand there, buddy. I don't want you getting hurt. Are you a different blacksmith? You're the same. Okay. There's only one guy left alive in here.
Are you
The
excited
rest of
for
it.
late Christmas?
Am I excited for what?
Late Christmas? It's
Are you
fancy
saying what?
Christmas. Late
I hear
Christmas.
Christmas.
L-E.
What is? Uh-huh.
It's fancy Christmas.
I'm gonna pretend I understand what you're saying. I know you're saying something are prepared for Christmas, which the answer is yes, but I don't know what random word you're inserting in the front. So
Late. It's French for the.
why would I know that? I don't speak French, nor did I
It's
study
a
it at all.
pretty well known word. I'm saying. Like I don't
So
speak
is we,
French.
but you don't hear me using that in everyday sentences.
It makes it fancy, you know.
No,
You don't get it.
I think you're delusional. You're right. I don't. That's why he didn't get it. Also, we got a eepy weepy because phantoms they don't like me face.
Have you considered just making friends with Phantoms? Hello, zombie host. I'm glad you let me sleep tonight, and not get me up like last time.
Yeah, him counting as a monster is kind of baloney.
Yeah, Mojang, if you're watching this, I doubt you are, because it's better streams to watch of Minecraft. But if you're watching this, Mojang, fix the iron golems and fix me not being able to sleep near my horses.
You keep saying iron golems, buddy. It's copper golems.
Fix them too. They've been broken. I can't just get them for free.
Uh-huh.
Should
I was thinking
them?
about building like an iron golem for the town, but I worry he'd wander too much.
We'll give him more Dodge. I need to fix my pickaxe. In my chair.
Okay, here's the ocean. Oh my god, I almost fell in that cliff.
So. Okay. I
Hi,
always forget
cow.
that the shadows move. The dynamic lighting, or whatever it's called.
Dynamic visuals.
This one. Off the ladder.
Okay,
I
here.
wasn't paying attention.
Here is the ocean, so I need to see is there a ruin nearby? Ooh, there's one right there. Is that a small one though? It's a small one. Okay, I'll deal with it, I guess. I brought a potion of water breathing so I don't immediately die. You know, that's the goal anyway. All right, let's go. Let's do this thing. Do-do-do-do. Need to find a sniffer. Doodle-a-doo. Gonna probably murder John if I don't. Doodle-a-doo.
Wait a minute. I don't want to.
Sorry, John decides to happen. Well, I didn't say you really had a choice, no, did I? Ooh, there's lapis down here. I don't really need it, but I'll grab it. Actually, I mean, I think between you, me, and Axel, I think we've been using a lot for the enchantment table, so I can restock over there. Ooh, there's iron over here, too.
I do have a lot of lapis in my home from when I was mining.
Oh.
So I can contribute to the pot if you want me to.
No, it's not. We're not in desperate need, so I'll just. Plus, even if we were, I had blocks of it in my chests in my house. So, which speaking of which, I am tempted to move that tower and try and attach a second piece to my house to the right, and add like a little kitchen area or something, like just for the sake of doing it.
Right.
Because I'm not the biggest fan of that. It's just a rectangle. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. My goodness, guys. Oh, you have nothing to put away. I was gonna be like, why did you do your job? They have no job to do. Wait, why don't they have a job to do? Did I break something?
There's sweeping? Okay, there's sweeping on the spear. I did not know that. I just killed like 3 dudes at once.
Okay.
I've come across a ruined nether portal.
So I do get my enchantments. I just have to break the frickin' furnace. That makes sense.
Give me all of your obsidian. I must take it from my world-destroying empire. Ooh, there's a pig over there. We can't have that. I love that you just freaking joust them. It's really funny. Chickens, you get to live. If John was here, he'd kill you, but I'll let you live. I don't need your chicken meat.
You don't need to sweat that. I didn't ask you to do that. Idiot.
Oh, I wonder how the speed would work on the phantoms, because if I dash towards them like they dash to me, do we freaking do like an anime duel where we both hit each other and we both like dramatically pause and wait for the other one to fall?
Could be.
Like in every story ever.
It could be cool.
There's I don't want to reveal too much. Or actually, there's gonna be something. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have 2 things to reveal, kind of. So this is exclusive content for John's streamers or for John's viewers here, regardless of your live or if you're watching the VOD. But depending on when you're watching this, it would have to be, if you're watching this before New Year's, then you're not going to know exactly what we're talking about. But me and John just recently recorded a really cool podcast episode that has to do with a potential 3rd song in the Meet the Provokers trilogy. Because remember, it was originally going to be a trilogy, and then someone decided to not be cool, and obviously everything else happened after that. And so, because of that, there wasn't going to be the 3rd song, which was actually technically the 1st song. I just scrapped because I'm like, why would I continue this one after everything that happened, right? But I had a plan that was kind of actually already on the topic list, but I didn't know if I didn't think I wasn't going to actually make it a thing until everything happened. I'm like, ooh, you know what? Let's just go full throttle. Let's just actually we'll do that as an episode, and then I'll also work on that as an actual project. But in that episode, again, if you're watching this after New Year's, then it might be out for you right now. In that episode, you already know what it's called, but I've been making, this is me in December, but this is technically, it's weird because we pre-record episodes, so for me, it would be like a week after we did the episode, but for you guys, it's like 5 weeks ago or whatever. I have been working diligently to get that done. So that is coming soon. Maybe it's probably going to be coming out in January, would be my guess. I don't know when exactly in January, but somewhere in January. So, and John, of course, already knows what I'm talking about. So
yes. I don't love how I've got like the setup for my contraption, but it actually does work now.
Hmm.
Um, it just kind of looks a little ugly, so I don't know how I'm gonna fix that. But
Well, again, John, you have to fix your own ugliness first, and then it will not be ugly. Because ugliness is like a rotting tree. It starts from the inside, you know. So
right. So the idea though is I have one chest that I put ore in, and another chest that I put fuel in, and that gets hoppered into my furnace, and then that furnace it smelts the ore, and that ore goes into the copper chest and gets these guys to do their job. If they do their job, that part is when it sometimes doesn't work. This
I was gonna
guy's
say it's
doing
contingent
nothing.
on them doing their job, but
Yeah, but the way I have it set up, because they love the chest that I put the copper in now. Now that the copper goes in this chest, it seems like they prefer that. They don't like the chest that's underneath it. Don't know why. They just don't like it, so they never open
they can't
it.
be asked.
And like it's not like they can't open it because I can open it. They just don't. They just don't want to.
Yeah.
So. Oh yeah, I need
Ooh,
to
did
pay
I?
attention. I might need to make
Is
a new
this the
anvil
same
soon.
thing?
Because I have a damaged anvil.
Dude, it's so hard to tell what's suspicious gravel and what's not suspicious gravel because I just broke a suspicious gravel, and I guarantee that had a sniffer egg in it, and I just lost everything. Like it's especially underwater. It's very hard to tell.
And I am almost out of diamonds.
Well, I might have some work for you when I'm done with this. Could pay you in diamonds.
Wow.
I'm also thinking about. Are you in the town right now, or no? Are you by your home?
I am. I'm at the town because I'm.
So you know that bell tower? Well, it's not a bell. Well, I guess it is a bell tower. You know the bell tower that's like next to my house. It was originally in the middle of the town, but now that the town's grown, it's probably not the middle anymore. But I think it's an iron block that's on top where the what's it called? Where the lightning rod is, right?
No, it's a gold block.
Okay. Well, either way, I was thinking of maybe buying the bullet and making that actually a diamond block when I eventually move the tower for my house. As gold is, we got gold on the statue. We want to get some more variety here.
Right.
And I'm not doing another red block because number one, no thanks. And number two, I want to save that for when my stuff breaks to re-netherite it. And there is netherite horse armor now that I'm very tempted to try. Not to use it necessarily, but just to see what it looks like on a horse.
Right.
Oh god, I almost fell to my death. Iron, how you doing? Don't you love when you almost fall to your death and you're greeted by iron? Just
Indeed.
get back up out of here.
I'm gonna go to the tractor digging my hole. But I'm gonna leave the horse here because honestly, he's not that fast.
Yeah.
Like he's faster than running, but like not to the extent where I'm like I don't want to deal with tying him down every time. Ooh, cows to murder.
I mean, if you want, there's a horse that's in my stables that's really fast. He comes with armor and a lead, so that way you have more of a fast travel to get your hole.
Right.
Oh, you know what? Something else I should do? I don't know if I really want to do it, but I forgot that the happy gas exists, and you can kind of find them relatively easily. Because you need to go to the Soul Sand Valley, which I don't remember where that nearest one is. And also, I'm fearful that I'm going to get blown up by every gas that's ever existed in Minecraft. But that's a thing I could do.
To say the winter sale for Steam started, I bought I think it was 5 games.
Has it started? Because for me, I only have like 5 games on my wish list that are for sale.
It started at 1 o'clock this afternoon.
So I checked it at 12, like 12:30 after I had my lunch. That's unbelievable. Whatever.
That's what it is, yes. I got like I think it was like 4 or 5 games for $70, which I mean that's the price of one game these days.
I was gonna say that sounds like a lot on the surface, but if you really think about it, that's the price of like any newer like AAA game. Which AAA
Right.
games aren't even that good nowadays because there's a meme I saw that well, it's not even a meme really. But I 100% agree with it. It was this guy that's like gaming, and it said like how I feel after seeing the ending of a AAA game. And he's like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then it's like how I feel about reaching the end of an indie game, and he's like bawling his eyes out, and he's like rethinking life, like that kind of thing.
Oh, why'd you insult me? That's not nice of you. Yeah,
Oh my god, I found one.
I get that feeling for sure. There's still plenty that I think are decent, but there's just so many that are not.
I think indie devs just have more soul to put into it. With corporations, they have deadlines to meet, they feel rushed, and like it's not necessarily the developer's fault. Sometimes it is, but sometimes it's more the corporation behind them that is
Right.
the problem. Like most Nintendo games, I'm sorry, but Nintendo is usually the problem with that.
Yeah.
So,
But
and don't even get me started.
most of the games I got, I think, were indie, because I got I think it's called Visceral Cleanup Duty, which is like a power wash simulator if you were cleaning up blood.
Yes, there's also one that I was eyeing for when I get my new PC. That me and you can play together. It's called Paranormal Cleanup. It's you go to it's like Faz where you go to a haunted location and there's a ghost trying to murder you. But instead of trying to figure out what ghost you're dealing with, that is like a sub thing you want to do. But the main goal is to clean up the dead bodies that the ghost has previously murdered, and it's really fun. And I've been told by a couple different streamers that it's a really fun game. So that was one that I was eyeballing. A lot of my games that are horror games are actually horror co-op because I just love playing horror co-op games. They're so fun. Repo is one I've been eyeing. That's the one that I also know I want my PC for. And then obviously I talk up and down about GTFO, which is going to be a blast. I'm telling you.
I can't remember if I got that. I feel like I was thinking about
You
getting it.
did.
Like I saw it was on sale.
No, you did. I checked when I went to my Steam store to let's see if it was on sale. It said you already owned it.
Okay,
So.
I couldn't remember if I did or not. Cause I was like, oh, Ethan's been wanting to play this, so I'll get it. For whenever he gets his computer, because I saw that it was on sale and it was like a decently good sale. But yeah, I'm trying to think what other games I got. I got a couple games that I heard was pretty good from people, and I'm like, you know what, I'll try them because they're on sale.
Right.
I got one of the Monster Hunter games, not the newest one, because it was not even that was still $40. I'm like, I don't know if I want to pay that much for a game in a series that I've never played before, and like maybe I don't like it. So the one I ended up getting was like closer to $20, I think.
Yeah.
And I think the only other big name game I got was Ghost of Tsushima, which is a Sony game.
Yeah.
Which I've heard decent things. My brother really likes that one. And he's like talking it up, so I'm like, I'll try it out.
I watched someone play and I'm like, it seems like a cool game if you like that type of game. But I am an avid I do not like that type of game, so I'm sure it's good, but it's not my type of game, personally.
Which is valid. I know some people will be like, how freaking dare you not like that type of game? I'm gonna
like it's my favorite game ever.
My favorite game ever. You insult me as a person for not liking it.
I guess so.
It's really not all that serious. Oh, there's another suicidal bunny. That sucks.
What a wild next conversation.
Well, like I turned the corner of my hole and then I see a bunny hide by the wall and I'm like, oh no. Tragedy is struck here.
Yeah. Okay, so I found a sniffer egg, by the way. That's why when I gasped, that's what happened. So I've laid it down, and it looks like just an egg. So I guess I just gotta leave it. But I don't know how long I need to wait for that. But yeah, I'll have to check later tonight then, actually. But Because yeah, I checked it like 12:30 when I was done with lunch. I'm like, and then I literally got off of it because when I saw that there's only like 5 games that I had on the Steam list was on sale.
Mm-hmm.
What was that sound? Is that your golems making that sound?
I don't know. I'm not in my house.
It is. Oh, it is. Okay, they're making weird noises.
Yeah,
They're
do
doing
that
their job. It looks
sometimes.
like
Yeah, I moved.
they're going from the copper chest to other chests and putting stuff in immediately. They're not holding on to it for 25 minutes.
Yeah, they apparently just don't like that chest. That's now the tools and armor chest because they just wouldn't open it. I'm like, you know what? You don't want to open this chest? Fine, I'll just move it. And that seems to
Yeah.
work. So.
So, looking at your house now, John, the stripped is an idea. Not sure how I feel about the combination now.
Yeah, I was
To me,
gonna
there's something-
change the roof to warped, but I'm like, I don't want to do that right now. And also, if I'm gonna do that,
Oh, okay.
like, I might just restart the whole house, make it look completely different.
Yeah.
Because I think it could also, the structure could look different and it'd be cooler.
That's true. Did I put my? Why was I doofus to put my lapis away? I need to go restock the thingamajig. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look on because yeah, I was like, well, yeah, back to what I was saying before. I was interrupted by the copper golems. When I was done with the Steam thing, I'm like, oh, I only have like 5 games, so they must not have started yet. I was literally thinking, oh, maybe it starts the week of Christmas, and so maybe I'm too early. I'm too eager. I'm an eager beaver, and but apparently I was nor eager nor a beaver because apparently it was just literally 30 minutes after I already looked at it.
Right.
So, yeah, I have to check what I get. I usually go. I mean, I'm getting Steam gift cards from Christmas, so I also need to consider that. But also, I'm fine spending a little bit just to get some cool games, especially for the channel, because definitely want to do that. I mean, I'm gonna have a job coming up in January, like literally the 2nd January starts. So I don't know how my schedule's gonna look, but I'll probably be able to record like in the evenings. Which works for like stuff with this, like with you and Axel, it works with that because then I'm still able to make it. I mean, I might be 30 minutes late or something, but very rare would that even happen anyway.
Right. While you're talking there, there was a Enderman in my hole. He was just wandering around. I'm like, I'll leave him be because like I don't want to deal with him. And then he had the audacity to place down a block, and I was like, we can't have that. You can't be filling up my hole.
It's a kill on site order.
So I murdered him. Yeah.
Wow. All right then. Note to self: do not. Well, actually, I'm too powerful. John couldn't kill me, but just note to self anyway. Don't replace John's hole. Oh, there's slams on there. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna move all this then. Because what was the other plan? Oh, the other plan was to go get a guest. Yes. Let's do that first before I move the tower and start the house renovation. Because I just don't know. My house will still be rectangle-ish, but I'm trying to think of what like I should add to it on the side that would make it look good. I kind of want to just make it like a 1-story.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a 2-story is the main building, but then it branches off into a part on the left, which is only a 1-story.
Right.
That could look cool. But I just want to know what to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
Like inside, I would make like a kitchen or something, but it's the outside that I'm questioning and worried about.
Right.
Because I don't have the freedom that Axel had, which is to have so much space. Because I'm directly in the middle of the town, so I can't go forward. Because then I'm breaching into the path, which would then breach into other things if I move to the path.
Mm-hmm.
I can't go back because that's breaching into the trading post, and there is no chance of moving those. So whereas the tower, I can move the tower. The tower's a simple build. It just wouldn't take that long to rebuild it. So. And if anything, I almost might want to make it a different type of tower, because there's deep slate everywhere because of the walls and stuff, and the tower itself is deep slate. And I kind of want to make it something different so it stands out a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
To the nether, to probably die a horrific death, like horrific death.
Another benefit of the Steam sale is I share a library with a friend of mine, and they also got a bunch of games today, and so I actually got even more than just the 5 games that I said. Is they got games too, and one of the games that they got is Clear Obscure, which is one game of the year, and like pretty much everyone was saying like, yeah, that makes sense. And it's an indie game that won.
Really?
So that's even awesome. Cool.
Well, I don't know about that specific detail. I just know that everyone hated the Game Awards this year because they said it was full of garbage.
It was also a good bit of garbage. Like Clear Obscure not only won Game of the Year, it won 9 other awards. It's like, like you're cool and all, but like maybe spread it around a bit, because that's a bit extreme to get 9 awards.
Yeah.
So I get that part of it, but for the actual Game of the Year title, people
oh god,
that makes sense.
Right. Magma, please. Magma, please. Please. I'm not here for you guys. Really. No, wait. Everyone talk about this. Wait. I'll pay your taxes for you. I'll pay your taxes. Please. Anything. Okay, skip taxes. I hate taxes too. Wait. No, wait. Everyone, let's calm down. Everyone, calm down.
Don't you hate it when you...
Everyone take a chill pill.
When you don't pay your taxes and then the IRS gets mad at you? Like, it's my money.
There's a British YouTuber that I watch. He's kind of indies. He has like 100,000 followers, which that's a good number. Don't get me wrong, but it's just right. Like, oh my god, I'm being so salted. Hang on. But he was reacting to a video where like this guy he's joking about how the IRS makes absolutely no sense, and so the video, the skit, is like, oh, like, hi Piglin. He's like, here's your taxes. You need to give us how much you're owed, but we're not going to tell you how much you're owed. And the guy's like, oh well, what happens if I accidentally misprint it? And he's like, do I get? Oh god, no, gas, please. He's like, do I just have to pay more or something? He's like, no, you go to jail. And he's like, wait, what? Yeah, you go to jail in federal prison. he's like freaking out, and the British guy's like, he's so confused. He's like, this is how America is? This is how you guys do taxes and stuff? Now, granted, I don't know anything about the British tax. Oh my god, I don't know anything about. Oh no, please. I don't know anything about the British thing, like the British, how British do taxes. But if they're saying that it's bad, they might have. I mean, I know that there's a lot of places that just tell you.
Yeah,
like, I don't know why America doesn't do that.
Lobbyists, the people who own the like TurboTax companies and whatnot, are lobbying for those laws to stay the same, so that we don't stop using their services.
Well, how about we just all, because if there's a petition that's big enough, the White House has to look at it and respond to it. So why don't we all just band together and say, screw these guys, make them go out of business, they suck, and we just we make the IRS tell them, oh my god, gas do a lot of damage. Yeah, we just make them tell us how much they owe, or how much we owe them.
That would be nice. I don't know if they
direct gas
listen, because they're like, but we get money from those people to keep it the way it is, and we want our money from those people, our legal bribes.
Oh my god, I'm killing so many gas right now. Watch this drive. Ping pong. Let's play a game. Oh, you stupid. I can't believe a magma just intercepted. Oh, you can break those? Well, there goes my retirement fund.
The Magna Cube said, "Get down, Mr. President," and jumped in the way of the thing.
Get down, Mr. President. I mean, that's basically what he did. Oh no, now he's attacking me. Wait, I thought I was the president. This is not how it's supposed to go.
No, you are not the president. The Magnum was, or the guest.
No, but the gas shot me, and he jumped in the way of the gas shooting.
Oh, I thought you were like knocking it back and hit the Magnum.
No. The
I
magma
see.
cube technically saved me, but I wasn't trying to. I was gonna lobby it back at the gas so I could kill
I
gas.
see. I thought the magma cube you had hit it back, and then the magma cube got hit,
No,
saving the gas. But I see. I understand now. I know the way.
no, a pigman just did it. Guys, let me attack the gas, please.
Like that
Ooh,
gas,
oh, you ducked.
the
You
gas
sack of
can't kill
garbage.
you, cause I will.
No, but they're like saving me, but they're not helping in any way.
Yeah, they're not really
Oh,
smart.
got him. Correct. Oh, but your thing just dropped in lava, so I guess I don't get that. What do gas tears make into potions? I know they do something, but I forget what they make.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
Oh my god, there's gas everywhere. Please, I'm just trying to find your brothers. I'm sorry, sir. You had to die. You were attacking me first. It was this is a standard ground biome, and I did stand my ground. So.
Right, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh, I should try lunging at the gas. I don't think it would kill insta kill them like my sword does, but it'd be pretty funny.
Be one of those anime moments where you like charge at each other and then.
So John, fun fact about something that I didn't even know existed: the piglins can hold spears.
Fun. Is it gold
I
spears?
thought just
Because if it's not gold
yeah,
spears,
they're
then
gold
it's kind
spears.
of messed up.
No, it's gold spears, but also I thought only the zombies could wield these guys or wield these things. But I guess it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's enchanted. I'm gonna kill him. I might have made a grave mistake. No witnesses. They're okay. There were witnesses. They just didn't care.
Okay. Yeah, that guy, we hated him. He deserved it.
Sir, you witnessed me kill one of your dudes. You don't care anymore? We're on normal mode, aren't we? I mean, we have to be because the gas, everything in the Nether has tried to saw me at least once. Okay. Soul Sand Valley should be this way.
I like your candy canes edition. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I did that. Like, literally did that as a last minute addition when we were ending last time because you were dealing with the tyranny of the copper golems, and we were trying to waste the day. So when we slept, we would start on a full day next time. And I was like, you know what? Christmas is coming up. We got to make this place a bit more festive over here, especially since the Axel's old house is called the Christmas tree house. And so I was like, well, let's make a candy cane path. And then I logged in today when we started, and I realized that one of the candy canes was missing one of the things. And I'm like, oh no. So I went to go fix it.
Okay.
Oh, there's a gas down here.
That goes in here.
Oh, I'm too good.
Oh, you do?
Oh, I'm too good. Come at me, bro. Oh, you're donezo. Oh, you're donezo. You're done your rings. You dropped some gas tears. What is that? What is that? They just dropped a music disc. Excuse me? A gas just dropped a music disc. Hang on, give me my safe tunnel. What is this? Tears. What? I didn't know this was a thing. Amos Rhodey. Tears. Hang on, I need to go back now. I'm not risking losing this. What does it sound like? I didn't know these guys had music discs. I know the Chicken Jockey did, which I still have yet to see one of those damn things.
Mm.
But the gas dropped music disc, and this is the first one that dropped it, so it's very rare because I've killed like 7 of them at this point, and this was the first guy to drop one. Dude, I gotta listen to this. I didn't know that was a thing, man. If I'd known that, I would have been going after gas a long time ago. And I kind of do. No, please wait. I know
this thing over here.
What?
I don't think I saw your pet store. I don't think I actually ever went in here, so I'm just gonna take a look.
Oh yeah, I showed you the I showed you everything else besides that. So yeah, it's not technically done just because I don't have the dogs yet. I need to go out and scavenge for some doggos. But there is cats for sale. If you'd like a kitty.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus, wait. Where did Jesus go?
Villages. This is a new one. I've not seen this one before.
Seen what?
The villager painting. That's in the pet store.
It's one of the newer ones.
It doesn't look horrifying like some of the other some of the other things.
Jesus, I appreciate that you love our town so much. You want to keep coming back, man. But listen, we don't need your protection out here. We're good. We're good out here. We can handle the creepers. Axel might not be able to, but we sure can. But like, we need you. We need your protection in here because this place sucks. A bunch of booty cheeks, and you're better needed in there. Why don't you want to go back, man? He's refusing to go back.
Like, I don't want.
He's like, I've seen too much. I've seen too much. Also, John, I dropped a second Tears disc, or I killed another guy, so I dropped a second one. So if you want one,
Yeah, I mean that's pretty cool. I mean, is it like a unique disc, or is it just like yeah?
it is. It's yellow, which means it's uncommon. I think is that tier. Oh god, get out of here. Because there's uncommon, which is yellow, I think, and then there's rare, which is blue, and then purple's obviously the highest, which is like rare or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I think
or whatever the tiers are.
They're just normal.
Oh, now he wants to go back. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, mine
he's like
yellow.
He's like, I don't want you to, or I want to finish seeing the town first, and then you can take me back. Oh, hi, Random. You want to get speared to death? Oh my god, it actually works.
What was the job that you wanted me to do?
I don't know just yet. I need to look at my projects. I mean, I need to build a school and an airport, both of which I'm not doing alone because, my goodness, that would take forever. Where did the enderman go? Did he just die? Oh my god. I'm animating this dude right now.
I mean, I have to find a use for all this copper at some point. Because I have a good amount of it.
Well, I'm gonna pretend I didn't almost die. There's so many endermen, dude. Sir, you must die for your sins. You must die for your cardinal sins. You're stealing blocks. That's greedy. 7th deadly sin. You should know this. Come back here.
Yeah.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Go back. He dropped the glass block. Yoinkus? Now I can put it back where he stole it from. Idiot. Don't ever take my block again. I witnessed him take it too. Here, I gotta listen to Tears. I want to see what it sounds like. Is it good? Let's see. I think I already have something in here. Oh yeah, my favorite disc right now, which is Precipice, was in there. Okay, let's hear Tears.
I'm not loving it.
It's definitely weird. Oh wait. Okay. All right.
That's better. I was like, if it's just that.
The beginning was weird for sure, but then it's doing this. Okay. I like the beat. It's definitely got like a mysterious sound to it, which the guests are kind of mysterious because I don't know if you've seen this meme, John, but if you kill a ghast, it smiles right before it dies. So it's like it likes that you killed it basically or something. It's happy to be out of the hell that it's in.
I mean, that's valid. They're like Jesus, they don't want to be in hell anymore.
Yeah, it's fair. All right, I like it. It's pretty good. Like I said, the beginning was weird, but it was building up to this, so that's fine actually. It's pretty good. I like it. All right, John, you want the other one? Because I have 2 of them. I don't need 2 of them.
Yeah, I'll take it. I did my music disc collection. Oh,
yeah, that's what I use them for. I really just have them for a collection, so I can say I have every disc. Sometimes I'll put some music on. Like when I expand my house, I might put some music on, so it's not just the normal one.
Right.
It's not bad. It's honestly not. I kind of like it. Like I said, it's got a really nice mysterious vibe to it.
I'm gonna turn this copper into blocks because it's filled up my chest.
Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, what was that? Ooh. Okay. It's like a Halloween song for sure. Ooh, me likey, me likey. Ooh, it's actually really good. All right. Oh, Maverick Cream I've been putting in the town brewery.
I know. I set them off into the search Because I moved the copper ingots out of the chest. And then
It's
they're like,
gone?
oh, it's out here. I gotta start searching all the other chests. Another good. You know what, actually, I don't want this copper, not copper, acacia wood. Let me just put that in the chest.
All right, actually, I wasn't loving it at first. Did sound kind of weird. Like, listen to the beginning again. It's just sounds like a bunch of ghosts going ooh, and it's got some reverb on it. But then you slowly hear the drums building, and then boom, then the drums come in. Actually, pretty good. So,
Right.
and I love that it's like a purely white disc.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's any other disc that are uniform like that.
Right. I mean, other than maybe the all black one, that's cracked.
Yeah, maybe that's actually all black. So, well, I mean, that one's you don't listen to because you want to listen to it. You
Yeah.
listen to it because you find it for the first time. You're like, "Ooh, what's this? This is gonna be nice." And you listen to it, and you get scarred for life.
Like, oh no, it's not nice.
Right.
Go
I didn't
into the
even.
cave.
This is amazing to me because I didn't even know this was a thing. And I'm usually kept up on the Minecraft news, because I don't play the game 24/7 or anything, but I do love the game, and so I do kind of keep up on the Minecraft news. I didn't know this was ever a thing. I knew the chicken jockey thing was, and I want that immediately because I want the meme itself in my music discs. But I didn't know tears was a thing because I saw it drop, and I'm like, what is that? Because I saw it drop the gunpowder and the tears, so I knew it wasn't either of those. And I'm like, did you guys drop something new now? And then I walked over and there's a freaking music disc. I'm like, what the Okay. Well, now that I've done that, I need to go back because I need to find the thing I was actually originally going in for. I just wanted to make sure I kept that because if I died in there with it, I would have been so upset. Because ghasts are not the easiest thing to kill, and even if you do kill them, sometimes they die above lava and you're not getting what they drop. So, in fact, I'm pretty sure like 4 out of the 8 ghasts I killed, their thing went in the lava. So, time to go back to hell.
Oh, you know what? Hell could have been a good place to get lava for free. Oh well.
What was it?
I said hell could have been a better place to get lava for free because I went into a cave to fill up buckets of lava, so I didn't have to pay you. And so,
Wow, it's 2 iron for 5 buckets.
Yeah,
it's not that expensive.
Oh, but it's free if I don't pay you at all. So.
Yeah, but then you're going out of your way to go get some.
Yeah.
Just saying, not the most economical sense you could have made, but you know. Well, I guessed.
I mean, like, it wasn't that much of a trip to go get the buckets of lava.
Buckets of iron? I didn't know that was a thing, John. You making stuff up now?
Yep.
I see. At least you're being honest about it.
But it didn't take me that. I went down into the cave, the big one underneath the town, and I found a lava pool pretty quickly and just scooped it all up.
I see. I see.
So now I can put that in my fuel chest, and then so now I won't have to worry about fuel for like ever. Because it's 9 buckets of lava. It'll take a while to swim through all that.
Yeah. Okay, so the soul sand thing was over here, I think, right? I'm asking as if you know. As if you can see what I'm seeing.
Yes.
We must go even further beyond. Oh, hi, Piglins. Leave me alone, please. Hoglins. Let's talk about this, please. I don't want to have to murder you, but I will. There's a guy somewhere. That was just uncalled for and rude. Oh, hi, Enderman. How you doing? You're not in this biome. Or at least you're not supposed to be.
Alright. I'm going back to the hole to dig.
Hey, yo. Caught him in 4K, guys. He's going back to the hole. Oh, well, there goes the drops. Thanks, Gast, for dying over lava. Piece of crap.
How dare they?
He wasn't originally over lava, but he made it like a 90-degree turn as I murdered him, and then he freaking died. Piglin, I don't have beef with you. Leave me alone.
Oh yeah, pork. Ah! Hilarious.
Oh, there's so many piglins over there, man. Leave me alone. There's so many brown mushrooms over here. Was that in need of brown mushrooms? I think that's how you get fermented spider eyes.
It's definitely one of those mushrooms.
Okay, so I found the Soul Sand Valley. That was right where I thought it was. Piglin, I really don't want to need... I don't need to murder you, but you're making me do it. This is on you. This is on you. You've done this to yourself.
Maybe they're mad that you murdered their buddy.
I mean, again, it was
the
just...
other piglins didn't care about.
Right. Well, no, that was a zombie fight Piglin.
Oh, okay. I mean,
I don't care about those guys. If anything, those guys just kind of wander along.
Yeah, I'm like... I think they don't care about them as much because, you know, they're dead. They're like, oh, that's... we didn't mean to take care of that guy because he's been dead for a while, so I'm glad you killed him.
There is a gas trapped in a 2x2. Easy money. Give me your death. Did you drop anything? You didn't drop anything? Are you kidding me? The one gas, that's an easy kill. Hi, Enderman, you're in the wrong biome again.
You know what this music
reminds
me of?
He died immediately.
The song that's playing now, that I've been like, this reminds me of something. I couldn't figure it out. It sounds like one of the FNAF tracks. I think it's the one that plays during Michael Afton's speech in...
What are you talking about?
The third game? No.
I'm trying not to die and I hear you talking about FNAF. I'm like, how are you making any connection to anything right now?
The song that's playing now, it reminds me of the one that's in Sister Location during Michael Afton's speech about how he got murdered.
Yeah, speaking of which, you've seen the FNAF 2 movie at this point, right?
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I liked it.
I would say it's solid 8 out of 10, man. I think, you know, pretty good. I think I wouldn't have really like, I mean, I'm not a producer of any kind of movie, but I quite enjoyed it. I think I'm biased against horror movies specifically because I'm just so accustomed to jump scares that nothing phases me. But like, want to know what the jump scare that got me was? And by the way, anyone that hasn't seen the movie yet, this is spoilers coming up right now, so skip ahead.
Was it
what was that?
When you first see Michael?
No, it's a little bit later. It's when the dude falls into the water.
Yeah.
It's scary. I wasn't expecting it, and so I freaking jumped at it. But yeah, literally nothing else got me. Actually, one that slightly got me a little bit was when Charlotte jump scared Abby at the very end. That got me a little bit because I wasn't expecting her to be inside of Chica, so I wasn't really expecting. But did you stay? How long did you stay after the credits? Did you stay for the entire thing?
I stayed for the first the first post-credit scene. I was like, I looked it up and it's like, there's one post-credit scene, but I'm like, I don't know if that's accurate. But I didn't feel like waiting to disprove Google, so I just left.
Okay, so you only saw the video one. You didn't see the audio one or hear the audio one?
Well, yeah.
So the audio one was playing. There's no scene associated with it. It's just the audio, and it's the tape guy from FNAF 6, which is actually the guy that's lost the daughter that lost Charlotte. I guess their connection they're making is Henry. So that's Henry.
Right.
And he says leaving Dead Space in 3, 2, 1, which is exactly what he says in the games. And he basically, the TLDR is he tells Mike to get out while he still can, basically. So I was telling my brother, because I went to go see it with him, I'm like, I'm wondering if the third movie is going to be a culmination of FNAF 3, Sister Location, because Baby was there randomly. She had like 2 minutes of screen time. I'm like, They didn't make that animatronic just to show her for 2 whopping minutes. So I wonder if it's going to be a combination of FNAF 3, Sister Location, and maybe even Pizzeria Sim. Because I was telling my brother, I wonder, the way they finished off the movie series is you do 4 movies. And you want to know why? Because the original games were actually supposed to end at 4. Because the FNAF 4 was supposed to be the final chapter, and we saw that. end it out. But
Right.
I think that's actually how you end the movie series specifically, is you just do 4 movies and then you're done.
Right. Because I don't think they need to keep going with like after the main, like the first 6, in terms of movies, like
Exactly.
adapting them. So making 3 and 4 some sort of mixture of Sense of Location, FNAF 6, and 3 would make a lot of sense.
Right.
I figured that
Well,
like just having FNAF 3 be what FNAF 3 is about, I feel like that would be a little bit boring because, like, other than the like all the lore that happens, so all the backstory that happens, not a whole lot happens at the new location. You know what I mean? Other than it gets burnt down.
the lore is really the only thing to me that carries the game itself, because the jump scares are awful. Springtrap literally, I saw a meme of this. They were like, someone did the jump scares of the first 3 games, and it was like FNAF 1, it's like the classic. FNAF 2, they jump out at you, right? And FNAF
Right.
3, Springtrap, and they made like a thirst trap for Springtrap because he kind of like saunters in. So they did like a thing for that. And then the very next thing was the FNAF 4 jump scares, which is obviously horrific. And I was telling my brother, I'm like, FNAF 4, while it is honestly one of my favorite games, if not my favorite, I don't know what they would do with it just because it's all a nightmare. It's not a real thing. So the only way they can incorporate it into the movie, in my perspective, that would make it good and make sense, is if Mike has dreams of it. And like it's like a dream sequence. It's a dream that he keeps having throughout the movie, and then only gets resolved at the end, maybe when he faces his demons or something. I don't know how you'd go about it.
Which I guess they could do if they tried. They could do it well because they've already kind of laid the groundwork for dreams in the first 2 movies, right?
That's true.
Because they've had there's a lot of FNAF 1 was about dreaming. The movie, not the game, obviously. It was about him dreaming and going to sleep, and then there's a little bit in the second one, not a whole lot.
Right. Yeah, I think 2. I love how they wrote Vanessa's character. I think they're doing a great job with her specifically. I mean, they're doing a great job all around, but with her character specifically, because in the games she's kind of evil from the start.
Right.
Because she's the first time you see her is in security breach. The first time you hear of her is in actually AR. Which, if they go anywhere near the AR franchise, I might blow up the universe. Because AR is just a cluster mess. So I don't see them doing that. But regardless, I think it'd be interesting nonetheless. But I'd much rather them stick to, like what you said, is just stick to the first 6 games. Don't even bother with everything that came up after, because that story is still being worked on. Because I think the original story with all the main cast, I think kind of ended at FNAF 6. Right. Or technically Ultimate Custom Night with Afton, because that's his purgatory, right? But after that, I think it's a new story. You're dealing with new characters. You're dealing with a new problem, a new bad guy, right? So I mean, Afton's kind of the presence of Afton's still kind of there, but it's not really him anymore. So yeah, I think that's what they need to do, is they need to stick to the main 6 games and don't worry about anything else. I could see them maybe doing a VR thing, but because there's so many whack tacky things, and VR, the first one anyway, correlated directly with the FNAF 4. So maybe in his dream sequence he's like fixing the animatronics or something. That could be like, maybe they could just add as like a reference point. It wouldn't be a plot.
Well, I feel like they, not like explicitly, or this may not even be what they were going for, but I had like a vague familiarity with FNAF VR with the movie, because they talk about how they are like the public's perception of the events as told by the mom from the first movie is like, oh, it's all fake, it's just mad, like person trying to seeking attention. And so like the FNAF or the Freddy's company being like taking that the ramblings of a mad woman, be like, oh, those were just fake. We're just gonna we're making some games about it. And so like, I feel like they could, if they were gonna do anything with VR, it would just be more of a reference than anything. Like, oh yeah, they made some games based off of the events of what happened at Freddy's, or what the woman said happened at Freddy's.
Right. Yeah, and I think with the story they're going for, at least from what I've seen, is because at the end we see Charlotte kind of take over Vanessa. And that's why I said I think they're writing her character very well. Is because now she's going to be evil in the next one because obviously the spirit's taken over her. And I'm very curious how they're going to play that because it's not Afton controlling her like in the games. It's or like the spirit of Afton, the glitch trap guy.
Right.
Afton's code, I think, is what again, I kind of stopped watching the theory episodes once Security Breach came out because I'm like, I don't understand any of this anymore. But with that, I'm very curious how they play with that because they're sticking to the lore, yes, but they're putting their own creative spin on it that's still almost somehow tying to the games, and I think it's really clever of how to do it. So
yeah,
I think they're doing a great job. I love that movie. So
yeah. I would say we talked a little bit about the first one before, and I was saying how the only thing I could see for the critics who didn't like it being like the tone being a little inconsistent. I think they fixed that a lot with that too. There was no point in the second one, but I was like, this kind of feels no longer a horror movie, which I did feel with the first one.
Yeah.
Not that the first one was bad by any means, it's just not as good in my opinion for the second one.
There's the main guy. I forget his name. I feel bad because he's everywhere. I've noticed. But the guy that plays Mike. He was doing an interview in like a talk show or whatever, and he described it saying that, and that was actually one of the only complaints that the first one got from at least from the audience, from the critics, whatever.
Right.
No one cares. But at least from the audience, people were saying, yeah, it's a scary movie. It's not a really scary movie. And obviously, I'm paraphrasing because he uses a different word for really scary.
Right.
But he's like, yeah. So what we did is we made a really really scary movie, and I'm like, okay. And again, I've been playing horror games since I was 12. There's nothing that's gonna really faze me. If it does, then congratulations, you made a really good jump scare. But to average people that don't play those games on the daily, it's just they're gonna get scared at like every little thing, right? Because I think the jump scares were very well done. There was a couple that like if I hadn't played horror games for 12 years, they would have totally got me because I see them coming from a mile away. And they weren't like your typical jump scares, like the mango one, for example. That would have gotten me if I hadn't played horror games for a while, because I wouldn't have really expected it. I was kind of like, it's a little too quiet, but I was like, the music didn't stop. So a whole tell of a jump scare about to happen is the music stops and it's just silence. You're like, oh, here we go.
Right.
But that didn't happen. It was still ambiance music that was playing, and then boom, here she is.
Yeah, I would agree that for me specifically, like, I wasn't scared necessarily, but I don't typically get very scared by horror movies or horror games like you. But I was like, this is like still like I could recognize it as it was still creepy. It was still meant to be a scary movie, and I appreciated that because I was like before I was like, okay, what's going on here? Why are these animatronics not even like they're just chill now? And I think it was smart to leave them not completely out of it, but mostly out of it because it felt like it kind of messed up the pacing, and not necessarily the pacing, but definitely the tone of the movie. And I was like, okay, I can see why they chose to do this. The artistic reasoning behind it makes sense. It's just not scary, and that's what I came here for.
Yeah. And dude, I will say that I absolutely love how they wrote the story at the end. The story at the end, absolute cinema. Because the way the way they did the end, oh my goodness, it was so good. Like using the original kids to defeat Charlotte, that's mind blowing. Because again, they took because the puppet in the games is a spearhead of what's the word, like helping others, basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now it still doesn't really appreciate like adults very much, but
Right.
it will help other kids and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And Charlotte in this one just did not give a crap. She did not care about anyone. And I like that because it made her more of a villain. Because
Right.
in the puppet, you can count Nightmare Elm, but screw that guy and everything he stands for. I hope they never make him into anything because I hate him. Or if they do it just like how they did Balloon Boy. He was in like 2 scenes, and then Mike murdered, they tore his head off, and I love that. I'm like, absolute cinema right there. I could die happy knowing that everyone hates Balloon Boy equally. You know?
Yeah.
So
I was so happy that he was just like he just snaps his neck. I'm like, oh my goodness, but like man, valid.
yeah, exactly. But dude, when freaking the original four animatronics came in and saved him, I was like, that's absolute cinema. You couldn't have done anything better than that.
Yeah, it was
'Cause
well shot too. It wasn't like, oh, here
it
they
was.
come. Here's the savior people. It's like it was really well done in my opinion.
Yeah, exactly. And I love how who was the first? I think Foxy was the first to attack, right? I'm getting messages. What's he
He's like
saying? Oh, I
rips
got
them in
a.
half, right?
Yeah, it's Mangle he attacked, or no, Bonnie attacks Mangle. Who does he attack? Does he just attack Bonnie? Or
It
Bonnie?
might be Bonnie. Yeah.
Either way, he like stomps them. Basically, he like rips from half of them, stomps her face in. It was it was Bonnie. And then Freddy comes from behind the other Freddy, and I'm like, oh hell yeah, it's Freddy v Freddy. And then I forgot exactly how he killed Toy Freddy, but it was probably no, I think he like punched a hole through him, didn't he, or something? And then Bonnie attacked Mango. He like pulled her through the window and ripped her head, both of her heads off, which I thought was pretty pretty ridiculous and pretty cool. And then obviously it was Chica v Chica there because Abby felt in the first movie she felt a connection with the child that was inside of Chica. And so when Chica, the bad one, was trying to hurt her, Chica came in when she looked pissed. She was not having any of it. And I
Not
think,
my Fred, you.
yeah, I forgot exactly how she did it with that one too. I think it was something along the lines of what happened to Bonnie. I think she also got split in that, but it was so, like I said, absolute cinema. Like they couldn't have done that scene any better. I would not have changed a damn thing.
It didn't. So, it also didn't feel like, oh, they got saved because they gotta be saved because we can't end the movie with the main characters all getting murdered by Charlotte. It felt like it was very like what would realistically happen given what they had set up. Because obviously the kids still cared about Abby. So they was like, we gotta keep this Afton guy at bay. So we're doing shit.
Well, yeah, and that's the reason they say that at the end is the guy. I don't know. I guess we don't find out who he's haunting, do we? But I guess it'd be Freddy, the guy that
I think that's the idea that he's haunting Freddy.
Yeah, because he strictly says
that's what I got from it.
Yeah, he strictly says we can't hold him anymore, and that you're gonna have to deal with him now. Which that again leads into the FNAF 3 idea. And the after credits scene directly shows these guys like we got to get a real one. They keep saying that, and that's one of the direct lines that Phone Dude, not Phone Guy, Phone Dude says in FNAF 3.
Right. When I heard them say like, "Oh, I think I found a real one back here," I'm like, "Oh man, that's what the line is."
Yep, exactly. So. Yeah, it's one of those things that like they did it so well, and like especially the whole movie was good, but the end, because they also kind of got me because I thought Mike went to the other animatronics to try and stop Charlotte. So when when Mike came out of nowhere with the music box to save Vanessa there, and they kind of got Charlotte to get out of Abby, I'm like, oh wait, they already won. Why did they go? What was the point of going to the animatronics? And I was honestly disappointed because I'm like, I hope they didn't just do that as like a random thing that there wasn't ever going to pay off. And then Michael Afton came in and it was like, hey guys, so you're gonna have to die now because I can really because I hate your guts. And And then all the toys came in, and I'm like, oh boy. And I wasn't really expecting them to come through, but they did. So, like I said, that was very well done.
Yeah, I enjoyed my time there, and that's really all I can ask for them. I felt also like the story felt more cohesive in the second one.
Yeah, that's fair.
The first one, I was like, it's not incohesive. It's as cohesive as you gotta get from FNAF.
FNAF, yeah.
But it's like if I don't know what the critics' problem was this time because they still rated it pretty low. I'm like, I don't get it. Like,
I never.
I can see your argument for the first one. You know, I don't know what you got going against this movie. Maybe you're just anti-video game movies. In which case, maybe you shouldn't be reviewing them. I don't know.
Well, that and like you get with the program, like everyone, like the Hollywood is starting to realize that video game movies can work if done well.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah, like the past few video game movies that I've seen, I loved. Like Sonic 2, 1, 2, and 3 were really good. The Mario movie I thought was very fun. Obviously the FNAF 2 was really good. What's the other one? There was another one I saw. Oh, Until Dawn I really liked. That was a pretty good horror movie.
oh yeah, I forgot they made that horror movie. I haven't seen that one yet.
It's not like a retelling of the events. It's almost as if it's like this is just another story within the world of Until Dawn, which I appreciate because like if it's already an interactive movie, you don't need to make it a non-interactive movie.
Well, and the way Until Dawn worked is that you made choices. So the story writers would force you to be on the path that they chose, and I'd be like, "Why would you do that? I hated this person. I wanted them to die."
Right. It's like I hated Emily. She needed to die.
Yeah, dude. Like I watched because back in when I first played the game myself, I watched everyone else play it. And GT Live specifically, their reaction to Emily was hilarious. They hated her throughout the entire thing. Like they would rant on about her for 5 straight minutes. And I don't know, this wasn't in the Untold Dawn stream. This is actually on a Life is Strange stream back when they played Life is Strange, the first one. A lot of people gave them flack. One of the things that they got flack for was that they would constantly like rant about the games and how they hated the characters or whatever. And they made a very excellent point that I not only agree with, but I've used in storytelling myself, is they said that if you didn't care about the game you're playing, you wouldn't rant about a character you hate for 5 minutes. You would just be like, all right, whatever. I don't care what happens to this person. Screw them, I guess. Mm-hmm. Instead, you're being like, this person is so stupid. Why are they not doing this? This should be how they're doing it. Like, you're ranting about them because you want them to do a certain thing because you care about the story and the character that you're talking about. And one of the things about storytelling is you'll see this with me, you'll see this with most good story writers out there that write good books and stuff, is they intentionally make characters that you want to hate. They do that on purpose because usually they're villains. You don't want to like the villain usually because if you do, that's a little questionable because, you know, they're trying to murder usually. So it's one of those things that people just have to understand that some characters are written to be villains. They're written to be evil. You're not supposed to like them.
Right. And like for Emily for example, in Until Dawn, she's written to be an asshole. That's the point.
Yeah, that's the point. Exactly.
And so you can hate on the character, but not hate on the story or what they're going for. And still like enjoy it very thoroughly. There's some people are really obnoxious about it though, because sometimes you can enjoy the characters that are meant to be assholes, and people are like, "How dare you? They're meant to be an asshole." It's like, yeah, but they're fun to watch. It's fun to watch people be assholes sometimes, and I get that as well. So like, there's a purpose for the characters who are written like assholes. The people who don't like them, good. That's the point. The people who do like them, cool. That's it's still entertaining because it's still adds drama. It adds story progression. I don't know if it was a sleepy time. I was just talking.
Yeah, hey, I'm gonna go get a drink anyway. So let me sleep, and then I'll let you finish what you're trying to say, but then I gotta go grab the drink real quick.
But I've seen plenty of people be like, "Oh, that character is such an asshole. Why do you like them?" It's like I like them because they're an asshole. They're fun to watch. Or that sometimes they're funny in the ways that they're being an asshole. Like it can be if an asshole character could be written well and interesting to watch, and still be like I don't like them as a person, but as a character they're pretty interesting.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I think it just depends on how they're written. If they're written very well, either in either direction, they can be a very good character. Because think about the movie we just talked about, FNAF 2. You're not supposed to like Afton. If you do, again, I might need to alert the authorities.
Like,
But it's
oh
one of
man,
those
I
things
relate
that
to
he's
that guy
meant to
so
be.
much.
he's meant to be hated. That's his entire shtick. So you can't get mad at people specifically for like ranting about a character because they obviously care about the story that the person's trying to tell, because otherwise they'd be like, I don't care what happened to this guy. I'm not going to talk about this guy. You know? All right, I gotta go quickly grab something. So I would just chill by my house, but an Enderman would come out of nowhere and murder me. So I'm just gonna chill in my house so I don't die. So I will be right back.
But I might edit this VOD slightly to include the timestamp of to now, to when we're no longer talking about the movie, so that because we weren't clear like how long we were going to talk about it, because obviously we didn't know if we were going to talk just a little bit or talk in depth about how we felt about the movie. So welcome back. If you're watching the VOD, well, the people who skipped to the timestamp, I'm going to put that on the screen back before, unless you didn't see that and you got the whole thing spoiled because you didn't listen to us and skipped ahead. And that's kind of on you. I'm sorry. I tried my best. Get over it. But I am gonna keep digging my hole. We're making good progress. The current idea for the hole is like once I'm done, if you haven't seen the previous ones, once I'm done with the hole, I will put something in the bottom of it. I don't know what still. I gotta figure that out. You know, because obviously I dig all this hole. I gotta do something with the space. You know. So I mean, obviously, I'm gonna make either an elevator or like a minecart ride down, so you can just like zoom down the hole, so you don't have to climb this super long ladder. But I don't know what I'm gonna put down here. I mean, it would make sense to make something out of stone. I have so much of it, but that also is kind of boring.
All right, I'm back.
I said to the audience I'm gonna put a timestamp for when we're done talking about FNAF. For those who were not wanting to get
Normally I wouldn't say spoilers, but it's a really recent movie, so
yeah, I mean,
just wanted to
it just came out like what Thursday,
December 5th, I think. No, it's December 5th is when it came out.
Oh, okay. So
it was a Friday actually.
Yeah, because normally they put things on Friday, and then the quote unquote midnight release on Thursday, even though it's not even at midnight. It's like 5 o'clock. I'm like, that's not midnight release. Stop calling it that. Just say it's released on Thursday. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Right.
There's a few movies I've gone to like the very first showing in my area, and it would be like afternoon. I'm like, this isn't midnight release. Like I had plenty of time before and after to go do stuff during the day. Like,
right.
Yeah, I went home and then streamed one time. And I was like, that's not a midnight showing. Like, it doesn't even end at midnight. If it ended at midnight, I'd be like, okay, maybe you could call it that, but it doesn't even end at midnight.
Yeah. Well, I think too that ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I think too that the the world did not want me to see the FNAF 2 movie because where I am, out of nowhere, like 10 minutes before it started to leave, it like was blizzarding out, and mind you, it was like 30 degrees, so there was ice everywhere, and so we just took it slow and was like, all right, I guess we're driving 10 miles per hour now. We got there obviously just fine, but that's one of those things. I'm like, seriously?
Right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it wasn't that bad the day that I went to go see it. Like in terms of it being cold, it was pretty chilly. You know, not cold for me for having lived in New York for so long, but today it was like 50 degrees. And I was like, what the hell? What's going on here, weather? Get your shit together. It was just cold the other day, and now it's 50 degrees.
Right.
So I'm hoping that it cools off again and we can have a white Christmas here, but I don't know if it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I would definitely like to see a white Christmas because I think that's what they're saying is supposed to happen, but we'll see. Okay, how do I want to do this? Because I could make it jut out. I mean, I'd have to get rid of the pillar, and I don't want to do that. I almost wonder if I should do this and then have it jut out backwards a little bit. That would look weird, though, wouldn't it? Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Some may right. Here, where's my bamboo stuff? There it is. Oh, I probably don't need this layer, though. There we go. So I could have it jut out like this. I guess I can make it... Do I need to make it symmetrical? I mean, it's definitely not symmetrical now. Actually, this lines up probably with my basement, if I think about it. So my house property values remain basically the same. I mean, I could do that. Maybe have like a little roof section up here. I don't know. There's the only problem is there's not much I can do with my house. I'm almost wondering if I should extend it backwards. I mean, that's gonna here. I mean, let me try it. Would that not look weird though? I mean, maybe it wouldn't look that weird. Because I don't want to start that and then have it look weird and then want to change it all again. I don't know, it's looking weird from up here. Because I can only really go to the left and a tiny bit backwards from here. After that, it's a Dunyan ring. You can't go any more than that.
Right.
I'm not sure. Well, let's just do this. We'll move this. I'm not moving that right now, but we'll move it eventually. And then I'll fill this in, and the tower will be right here. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. I don't think I need to move it backwards, though, because it's going to look real strange. But then it still just looks like a giant rectangle. Here, let me connect this and see what it looks like. Because we'll have the cherry here. cherry here. We'll just have to move this. Right now it's too close. Hi, friend. How are you doing? I have to feed you snowballs, right? I don't know if I have any. I did forget that factoid. Is that how you work? Hang on, I have leads. Wait. Can I just lead you? I can. Okay, perfect. Do I have a place to lead you? Yeah, here. Come inside, buddy.
And the minute
There we
he plays
go.
that block, then you're gonna be dead. What are you holding? What block do you have? I might have to kill you just for the. Is that black wool? How do you get that?
A sheep died. You stole it off the corpse.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna have to kill you just so I can get the block killed. I'm sorry, but I'm really curious how you got what you got.
Well, now I'm
Oh,
curious
he took
because...
it. He took it from the freaking construction thing. How rude.
What happened to the construction thing?
The Enderman took one of the black box of it.
They can't take black wool.
Well, he was holding something that looked like black wool. Maybe I'm blind, but
I don't. They can't pick up black wool. They can only pick up like naturally occurring blocks, and that's not a naturally occurring block.
he was holding black something. That was black wool.
I mean, they can pick up deep slate.
I'm not that deep though.
Well, that's alright, man. They can't pick up black wool.
But maybe he didn't do that. But I don't know what he picked up. I think he put it down and picked something up else up. Though. Maybe he just didn't have what I thought he had. And I'm just stupid.
Not out of the question.
Let me scan
Okay, so
the
definitely
perimeter of my whole base to see if he picked up one of these things. I don't know how he would have.
Yeah, we'll do this. I could make this an archway.
Ah, no, why would you do this? The zombie pushed me into my own hole.
Nice.
Good thing I have feather falling, man. That saved my life so many times.
Yeah, that's why I put mending on my shoes that have it. I still can't believe I got that from fishing. That's absolutely wild. Well, that looks tremendously ugly, so let's not do that. I think I'm supposed to feed the gas snowballs, but I don't have any.
I'm gonna be right back after the bathroom.
He's taking a GB achievement brand break.
Yes.
It's nice to...
Okay, there's really only a window above the sink in a kitchen, so I'll just do this, I guess. It's still gonna look weird, but what are you gonna do, I guess? I need to... Okay, well, knowing this... Hi, Gast. How you doing, buddy? I think you need a saddle, right? Or no, you need to make the... There's a different type of saddle now. I type in sad. Nope, it's not called that then. I don't know what it's called. Oh, wait. HA brings it. Harness, that's what it's called. It's actually not that hard to make, so that's good to know. Pool. Okay, well I need to make a grill first, which I don't know how to do yet. Well, I think you feed it snowballs, but I guarantee I have none of those. So. We have tons of cherry logs, so let's do this. Doodly-doo. Hi, friend. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I did not do this right. Hang on. This actually needs to be here. One, two, three, four, five. Never the torch. Okay, here, give me this back. I am out of inventory. Are you serious? Are you serial right now? Okay, well then you stay there for a second then. How did I have this? It was stairs on the sides. It was button, trapdoor, stairs. Perhaps. Hang on. So stairs like this, right? Then it was trapdoors. Then it was the buttons. There we go. Okay, coolio. There's stone here that we need to get rid of. There we go. And then we had the firefly bushes here, here. Now, where did the things go? Right next to the thing, right above the gold.
I'm back.
Okay. Okay.
I also got coffee while I was up because he was like, you know what, why not?
Coffee at this hour? Are you gonna be able to sleep?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Huh.
Is I
Press an extra down on that one.
Well, you see, people with ADHD often experience caffeine differently, right? It's more like it has more of a calming effect. It's also used in a lot of ADHD medicine for that reason.
I see.
So if I have coffee late at night, would you leave me alone, dude? I'm trying to have a conversation. So when I have that at night, I don't usually get stay up super late.
I see. For me, it doesn't really affect me too much. Like, I don't get it either way.
Mm-hmm.
Can you seriously just take my shovel? There we go. Water bucket, please. Yoinkus. Yoink that back. So this actually doesn't go there. You go there. You go there. Then you go here. Then you go here. I see. I had misdone that. Okay. I'm definitely going to need some more, obviously. I don't know where... Oh, the sign was for that. Yeah, that's right. Okay, jump through my window, as you do.
Zombie accidentally smacked another one with a spear, and they started fighting. You don't really see the zombies fight each other all that often.
Yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. It's gonna be easier up here. I don't know if I have enough wood for this. I hope I do. It's raining tacos.
Oh, I got hit from behind. I turned around, and there's a spider. I'm like, why did a spider attack me? It's daytime. it just happened to be behind me. I got shot by a skeleton, and the skeleton also hit the spider. And so it was running away from me. Like, did you just perform a hit and run? But no, it was just it was framed by the skeleton.
Framed. Is that even center for?
The spider did
I mean,
die because it was framed for a crime they didn't commit, but it's a spider, so who really cares?
Mm-hmm.
Spiders don't deserve rights. You heard me.
What's a good? I'm not gonna qualify this as cheating because I'm gonna say it's not. And I'm gonna look up like roof ideas, like roof design ideas.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's one thing I'm not good at, it's designing roofs.
Yeah, roofs are a little annoying.
Because the extension on my house should have a roof, because the top of my house on the top part of it has a roof already. But
Mm-hmm. I find it so interesting that as I dig my hole, right, whenever I see gravel or something, or dirt, I'll dig it up with my shovel before working back on the stone. So there's just like little pockets in, here and there as I dig through the bulk of it. So whenever I find those
Right.
pockets, I'm like, ooh, free spaces that I dug out already. So it really wasn't free. It was prepaid. Prepaid spaces.
how do I? Okay, I need to get my scaffolding crap again. I'm just gonna put all the tower crap in this chest because I can't be asked to deal with it right now. So it's bell, this, these compasses, glowstone. Okay, that's it for now, I think. Okay, so let's see. Let's put these back. Give me my food back, please. Okay, scaffolding should be up here. There it is. Any more leaves, so take those with me. Is it Eepy Weepy? Nope, not yet. I almost wonder if I should make this path straight. Make the path straight again? Oh.
What is the past sexual identity have anything to do with you, huh? You gotta get its
What?
non-straight paths.
Well, you see, like, it's just unnecessary. There's like this path, like it's coming up too close to my house, which is invading my property boundaries, and I might have to sue it. And so instead of suing it, I could just make it not straight. You know what I mean?
Well, you're gonna take away its rights to be a non-straight path because
Yep.
it's near you.
Yep.
That's pretty homophobic to me.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm just saying, like, you're proceeding legal action because it's not straight. And that just
But, like,
seems
it's
just a little bit of discrimination, I'm sure.
Have you ever realized that it's an inanimate object and it doesn't have feelings?
Can't believe this. Then how do you see it?
Don't ask any questions.
Right.
I think this stuff has to go because if I'm gonna make this like an attic, which would be an attic, but it's on the same level as the second floor. But everyone be quiet. You don't get to say anything. I'm revoking your right to speak.
Do this.
This has to be how it is, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do.
What do you?
I'm gonna do, yeah. It's just kind of the way of life, you know.
Right. I feel like I just fixed this pickaxe, and now it's almost a short again. I might have to go fishing and try to get some mending.
It's a 1 in 800 chance every time. So I wish you the best of luck, but you're welcome
I
to try.
mean, it's better than the 0% chance of not getting it at all. You know what I mean? If I do nothing and don't get it, because it is a 0% chance of getting it from just divine intervention, right?
I don't know if that's the conclusion.
So the low chance of fishing is better than the no chance of doing nothing.
Right. Yeah, mental asylum. I got another one for you. Yeah, he calls himself Jeebins Phoebans for some reason.
I am not insane. I only do the same thing every day and expect new things to happen.
Right. Can you guys see the bullshit?
Who's the real mad one? Me or society?
That do be the question, ain't it?
That's half expecting you to go, you. It's definitely you.
I mean, I could have. And it is factual information, but
Right.
never let them know your next move type stuff, you know?
Yeah, no, I get it. But I am just sick and tired of fixing this pickaxe. I'm gonna go fishing forever.
You're gonna go fishing forever. Uh-huh. Well, also, do you even have a because it's 1 in 800 if you have Luck of the Sea on.
No.
Which is like, so you're screwed then. I'm pretty sure it's like a 0.00 point something percent chance if you don't have it on.
But
it's basically you're better off like jumping into your hole and finding mending than you are to fish mending.
but no, think about it this way, right? I fish. I get a rod of Luck of the Sea fishing, and then I use that rod to find the mending book.
Right, like I see your reasoning. It's just wrong. So like if you attempt to even do that, you will be mistaken.
That's how you guys see. I see your reasoning. It's just stupid.
It's basically what I said.
I also could just enchant one and hopefully get a Luck of the Sea. If I don't,
Yeah, you could. I mean, I have
a
a fishing rod if you want one. You just have to repair it immediately because I'm pretty sure it's about to die.
wow.
Because I have the god one, but I fished up a bunch ones that had stuff on it. So I have one that just has mending on it. I have one that has unbreaking and mending. One that has Luck of the Sea 2 and mending. One that has Luck of the Sea 2, Unbreaking 3, and Lore 2, but no mending. And then one that is Unbreaking 3, Luck of the Sea 2, mending, but has Curse of Vanishing. So if you die with it, it's gone forever. Curse of Binding's worse. Curse of Vanishing you can deal with, because if you lose this, whatever.
Right.
But Binding sucks, because you can never get rid of it.
Right, especially, you can get rid of it by dying, right? Like, if you die, you drop it, and then you don't have to deal with it.
Well, yeah, but specifically, like, hardcore is what I'm mainly thinking of, because I play hardcore a lot. And
That's
so
what I
if you
was
get
gonna
Curse
say.
of Binding, you just, like, you need to murder everybody.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's what I was gonna get at. It's like on hardcore, it's an issue, but when you're not hardcore, you'd be like, oh, guess I'll die.
Guess I'll die. Yeah, so if you want one of those fish rods, let me know.
Yeah, I'll check. Are you selling them, or are you just being like, out of charity, I will give you this vanishing fishing rod?
I'll say. I mean, I don't know what you'd have is the problem. Actually, you know what I could use is I'll trade you a stack of sand for it
Okay.
for one of the fishing rods you want.
I'll check what enchantments I can get on a fishing rod before I do that.
Well, you can
'Cause
only
if
see the one.
yeah, well, if it'll be like "Fuck of the sea," then I'll be like, "Oh, that one, please." But if I don't see a "Fuck of the sea," then I will.
Well, and you can never get mending on. You can never get mending on the enchantment table either.
Right. That part is helpful. But the "Luck of the sea" is what I care about because it's a fishing rod. Like who even cares about a fishing rod?
Well, yeah, but if you want to be fishing forever, like you say you do, you're gonna want mending because then you can never break.
Yeah,
Oh my!
I will trade
I'm
you
gonna.
a stack of sand for which ones was mending and luck of the sea? There was a couple ones with one of those.
Hang on.
Because the vanishing one sounds good, but it vanishes. So I don't know.
Well, yeah, but you have to die with it. If you
That's
die
true.
with it, if you don't die with it, then it's still there. But
Exactly.
it's Unbreaking 3, Luck of the Sea 2, and Mending, which is honestly one of the best one I have. If you don't care about Mending, I guess there's Luck of the Sea 2 and Unbreaking 3, and then Lore 2. Lore just makes you fish faster. And then there's Luck of the Sea 2 and Mending. Then there's just the Unbreaking 3 and Mending, and then there's just Mending.
Okay. So I'll take the vanishing one. Because, like,
Okay.
I'm pretty well equipped.
Yeah,
It's
just
not
like I
like
said,
I'm
you
invincible,
repair it
but-
immediately, so.
Yeah. I don't have the stand. Hold on.
I can't believe it.
Like, you're just not gonna give it to me on my word?
Julio, here's your fishing rod, sir.
And it's just happens to be nighttime. So I can.
Yeah, I think it's EP Weepy, isn't it?
Oh, right, because I can't freaking.
Holy
I can't put it in my
John?
offhand. What's that?
John, come into my house real quick. Just come with me for a second.
Okay.
Come with me. You're gonna love my nuts.
Wait, hold on. Hey, buddy. How you doing? You seem a
just
little
chilling.
big for your house.
Yeah, I thought you had to feed him snowballs for him to grow, but apparently that's not the case. So
I think maybe they go faster if you feed them snowballs. I don't know.
maybe that's probably it. Yeah, I thought you had to do it. That's why I was like, I'll just do it when I get time. But nope, he's already here. So I don't even know if I can fly him out of there now. Do I have to destroy my entire house to get him out of there? I hope not. Oh yeah, I forgot EP Weeby. Hang on, I was so blindsided by the giant gash in my house that I couldn't sleep.
Yeah, but because I'm on freaking bedrock, I can't put the fishing rod in my left hand, or my offhand, and fix it that way. So that's annoying.
What? Huh? I know you can't put it in your offhand, but what was the fixing part are you talking about?
It was that's mending. You know? So if you put it in your offhand, then it'll fix it.
Oh well, yeah, but you can also just hold it.
Yeah, but then I have to get the experience while holding.
You get experience when you fish.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to break it.
Are you? You know what?
It's fine. I fixed it. I combined it with my normal one. It only costs 2 enchantment levels, but it's fine. I'll be fishing a while.
That's
So
yeah.
I'm gonna go over to this water down here. We gotta be like a fishing pier.
Yeah, there's the boathouse over there.
Well, that's just too simple. I need to stand at the edge of the lake.
Who you? Oh, I'm gonna murder everything. Everything that's ever existed, just all gone. Get rid of that.
This game sucks. I saw a little thing go down, and then I yoinked it back, and it didn't give me anything.
Well, it always gives you something. There's never a time where it can't give you anything.
The game's rigged.
I mean, I just know what to tell you, man. It's
Oh,
I have to give you something.
Favorite.
Ooh, should I make this entire thing window? That's an idea. Ooh, me like you that idea. Daddy likes it, huh?
Please don't say that
What do you mean, John? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say here, John?
again. I didn't like to hear it.
But like, what are you trying to say though? Like, what's your game, huh?
Minecraft.
You know what? Fair.
I hate fishing, actually. It's my least favorite thing to do.
I'm just hearing no ambulance. Really, it's. I mean, well, yes, it's boring. You get some pretty good stuff out of it. So just like stop being so bad in the game.
I think I yanked too early. Like, it looked like it had gone down, but it was like, actually, he had to wait for a single frame longer.
What? I'm seeing a circle in Minecraft. What?
Well, crazy.
There's a random shadow that's a circle, and it's in my basement. And when I walk up to it, it disappears. And if I walk away, it's there again. Huh?
Yeah, there might be some demons in your house.
Is it from the gas? That's hilarious. It's penetrating through the floor because you can't fit in here. That'd be so funny. I'm tempted to believe that's what it is. So I guess I got to make a harness for this guy. I don't know if I can get him out of here, though, is the problem. I mean, I'd rather destroy, like, the back window or something to get him out. I'm not going top side, because that's not going to happen. But... So I'm definitely doing this idea, because it's... Oh, no, you piece it. You piece? I hate it here. France. Oh, France.
So far,
How
I've
you
only
guys
gotten
doing?
pitch. This game
How you
is
doing,
so good.
France? France, I
That's
might need to have a word with you. John might not have got me to hit that plutonium yet, but that doesn't mean something's not going to happen. So, John, what's your opinion on nuclear warheads?
I think they're good. Should have more of
Yeah,
them.
I agree.
Am I some kind of idiot?
I'm gonna become the Joker.
How am I timing
Why?
this song so terribly?
Are
It's
you
like
just
the
Batman?
bomb,
What's going on?
the bomb goes down, and then I pull it back, and then it's like, actually, you timed that wrong. How the...
Just don't suck, man. I don't know what to really tell you at this point. Oh, there's stuff in here. Whatever. Oh, I need to get rid of this. Right? Because you can't see this anyway. I mean, you can see it here. But this part doesn't matter. Where'd my freaking stuff go? I'm out of it. Are you kidding me? I'm 3 blocks off. I'm... Oh, boy. Something's gonna happen, John.
I'm gonna fail to fish, and then I'm gonna throw my computer out the window.
It's like that one meme. Dude, honestly, one of my favorite memes I forgot kind of existed because it's obviously been dead for a while is the guy that throws the computer in the dumpster.
Yes.
And it's used in so many like really funny contexts. It's like I forgot what was the one I saw the other day.
What's your question? My question is, what the hell?
Oh, and then there's one that it's not gonna make the top 3 for me in the when we do the great meme reset. But it's the one where I think it's from The Room is the name of the movie. It's like a really awful movie.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the one where it's like, I did not hit her. I did not. And then usually people make like a smash montage where he's like throwing things across the room, and it's like broken glass has entered as a new challenger or whatever. That one's really good too.
Yeah, but the guy throwing the thing in the computer, that's from Parks and Rec. It's a great scene from a great show. I hate this game. I'm gonna have to murder someone. I pressed the wrong button. So I didn't get the fish, obviously.
Uh-huh.
So you actually have to reel it back in to actually get something, and not just swing your pole.
What was I doing? What was I grabbing? Obviously nothing important. Oh, you know what? Hey, Gas, how you doing, buddy? You're hilarious to look at.
It's kind of weird.
I mean, it's just a true fact, John. I don't know what to tell you, man. Honestly, I don't hate the outside look of it. With the house renovation, I don't hate it. Like I said, I need to move this. I need to move this path down a little bit because it's going up too much. Actually, let's just do that now. Well, here, let's actually get rid of this bamboo first because I thought I'd run out of bamboo planks, but I luckily did not. Oh, that's what I went to go get, you fool! Here, I can make some now. It's whatever. Oh, those can't grow because, yeah, you fool, you buffoon, Mark II. There's a shirt that I saw. We went to Five Below for like last minute Christmas stuff. And not sponsored by Five Below at all whatsoever. Unless John's just holding back from me. He's like, yeah, I actually got sponsored by like 50 million different Five Below locations. And he's just basically Elon Musk now, but typically that's not the case.
That did not happen.
Yeah. So we went there, and there was a shirt that said, "Because I don't want to, I won't. Thanks." I was like, yes. I wish I could have it. And unfortunately, they didn't have it, and I cried. But there is one that I got that said, "My alone time is for everyone's safety." Because it's basically saying if you don't have your alone time, you will descend into madness. So I actually did get that one.
There's a line in Friends where they want one of the characters to do something, and they don't want to do it, and then she's like, "Oh, I would love to, but I don't want to."
Yeah, that's pretty good. Okie dokie. So now it is time to expand.
How is that not a catch? How is that not something biting onto my hook and getting its mouth completely shattered and getting into my pocket, huh? How is that not?
John, how are you just bad at this? I don't understand. I don't understand how you're having so much trouble over there, man.
I blame the internet.
So what do they do?
They know what they did.
Do they?
Like it's like going down and it's like deep in the water. I'm like, oh, that must mean it's got a fish on it, and then no, there's nothing. I hate it. This game sucks, and you suck for playing it.
You're playing it right now.
that's fine. Again, I blame the internet.
This is a load of barnacles. And see, John won't even get that reference because he didn't want SpongeBob as good. He just had a bad childhood.
Well, I did understand that one. This is bullshit. The fishing rod.
But have you ripped your pants? That's the question.
I have not.
Well, that's a sad day for everyone.
Right.
Imagine not ripping your pants.
If I'm in the water, they can't escape my grasp.
That's not how that works.
It could be.
It's not.
A name tag. It's pretty good. It's not what I'm looking for.
I have like
but it's
50.
pretty good. Yeah, well, I don't have any.
Yeah.
So now I can name my
Well, it sounds like
zombie horse. Whatever the comments tell me to name it.
I guess.
It's nighttime. Hopefully zombies don't interrupt my amazing fishing skills.
Ripped his pants. There's a person that did a cover of the Rip the Pants song, and they did it in the style of like a wedding song. It was really funny.
There was a song that I heard that was like normally like it wasn't a meme song, but it wasn't a song that you would normally think about being a wedding song, and
Mhm.
they had like renditioned it to sound like a wedding song, and it was like they played it as they walked down the aisle. I'm like, that's really cool, but I don't remember what it was, so I cannot tell you.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Oh my goodness.
FNAF songs that they'll remix into like a piano tune for your thing. But I'm like, don't get me wrong, I love FNAF, but I don't love it that much that I put on as like when my bride enters the room to be playing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Seems that's definitely a weird choice.
I was just fishing, minding my own business, and then all of a sudden an arrow appears right next to my face. The skeleton missed me and it right next to where I was standing. I was like, oh my goodness. It's just like
That's hilarious.
anime. Then I murdered him.
I'm hearing footsteps of the damned. What's happening? What? Oh, you know what? I can have
I
windows
also got
here.
a tripwire hook. One of the best things you can get while fishing, I think.
Oh, of course.
But doesn't everyone want to get the tripwire hook?
I mean, anyone that's smart, you know.
Now I can trip things. Can
And you
you
can wire
not?
things too.
Can you not try to murder me, good sir? I'm just minding my own business, fishing, and this is like you're like, oh, this is the time for me to practice my archery skills. Well, now you're dead. Maybe if you did assault me while I was trying to get lucky with a fishing rod, um, that's not a double meaning. Then
I didn't
doesn't
think
matter.
it was until you said that. Now I'm
Just-
questioning it.
I'm just making sure you know that's not a double meaning.
Yeah, and I'm Jesus Christ. So
No, that's the
Yes.
horse.
no, that's just Jesus. That's just- he doesn't have a last name right there.
I don't.
We don't want to
appreciate
affiliate
this,
him with
good
the
sir.
real Jesus because then that'd be
Then Jesus will sue us.
incorrect.
I
I
don't
don't
sue
think-
you for
I don't think-
trademarking rights. You use my name and likeness without my consent.
I don't think that's what he'd do, but you know, it's not out of the question, I guess. You get to heaven, he's like, yeah, so you can come in, but you do owe me $70,000. We don't even have money up here, but you still owe me anyway. I am dying of starvation. I was too lost in the sauce. I'm building my new house or building my extension house. I need to figure out a way to make this a arc. I'm gonna steal Axel's idea. I'm gonna go in his house. I'm gonna trespass in his house, and I'm gonna see how he did it.
These dang skeletons not leaving me be. I'm trying to fish. Don't they know that I am trying to get mending so I don't have to deal with things breaking anymore?
I wish you the best of luck, but me getting mending there was absolutely a cosmic fluke. There was no skill to that at all. So I wish you the best
goodness, bro. Leave me alone.
of luck. John's having a grand time. Should I? Let me see how this looks. Actually, what was I doing? Oh, I was going to trespass in Axel's house. That's right, as you do on a normal Tuesday. Okay, how did he make this archway? I mean, granted, his ceilings are way lower. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Let me try that.
You know, maybe there will be like so much skill involved if I ever learn how to fish.
I mean, I don't know how you're missing the things that I don't get.
I think it's like
everything else.
There's been a couple moments where it's not like laggy necessarily, but things aren't necessarily lined up one-to-one with what they should be. I feel like this is what's going on here, and it's definitely not a skill issue. Because normally I can fish just fine. I don't know why it's murdering my face.
Have you ever thought about just like getting better though?
Oh, no, I hadn't.
Oh, there's your problem.
Yeah. That guy's riding a zombie horse.
I love riding people. Wait, huh?
That one is, I don't know about that one.
You got no comment to that one, John? Yeah, it's not gonna work even if I wanted to. Yeah, because it's 2 half blocks. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll do the shot. Where is my dang wall update, man? I've been saying it for the past 5 streams. Where's my Donald Trump update? Turn everything into a wall. Nothing else added. No new mobs. No new anything. Just walls. Okay. I want calcite walls. I want every type of wood wall. And I don't want to hear anyone say, "Oh, there's fences." Yeah, well, I want walls. Okay, I didn't ask for the fence update. I asked for a wall update. All right. Every block that's in Minecraft should have a wall variant. You know what I'm saying? Redstone walls, emerald walls. You know what I'm saying? Where's my wall update?
I don't think that's gonna happen. I think you're the only one asking.
But John, it's the wall update. I want it.
Well, yeah, I don't think you're gonna get it.
But
I don't.
But John, I want the wall update.
Well, I want my fishing rod to work properly, but we can't always have what we want.
Well, one of those problems I feel like is way easier to change than the other one. Just saying.
Yeah, so that time I got a puffer fish. And that time it worked. What am I doing differently?
My homies love pufferfish. Just stop sucking, man. I don't really know what to tell you at this point. It's just like, it's just a good situation.
What did I just get? Oh, I'll be an unbreaking Lore 3 mending. Not exactly what I want, but it's what I got. It's
on a book or on a
fishing rod. I wouldn't get that.
Okay, I was gonna say.
That's why I said it's not what I want. That's what I got.
Right.
So I can put that away because I'm also getting kind of full on inventory space because I keep getting.
Actually, hold up. Wait a minute.
Something ain't right.
I should have a different floor for that area. That's why I need to make the thing. Is there stairs in this variant? There should be.
I mean, I got Christmas music stuck in my head. Like I would sing it,
Like
it's so
that?
close to Christmas, but I don't want to get murdered by copyright law. So.
Jingle bell. No, I'm just kidding.
No, it's more more specific, but just like the classics, you know.
Yeah,
What
John just gets. I say jingle bell, and then John gets insta banned. They don't even give him a chance. They don't even give him a chance. Just hit terminated button.
Oh, we heard half of the lyric. We got him.
Time to murder now. We got him, ladies and gentlemen.
We got him.
Okay. I need to blow up a third world countries, and just give me a second. Hang on. It's gonna be like a mystery too, because no one will know which one I'm targeting. So it's gonna be like a really fun mystery. Like you gotta, like a Scooby-Doo mystery. You gotta figure out who's kidding. No, not going there.
Well, who's committing terrorism?
No, because well, wait, hang on. Wait a minute. How do I word this without getting the FBI on me? Let's just forego this conversation. Actually, I plead the fifth on everything I've ever said.
What is it? I thought that one time where like I was like, I've got everything I've ever said or something like that.
What are you talking about? The podcast?
Yeah, the Provokers podcast.
Yeah, it was. You Noah said something stupid, and then you're like, I want to put it on record that I don't agree with anything Noah's ever said in his life or something.
Well, that's still on the record.
Yes. Oh, I wonder, what would actually, you know what would look absolutely sick? Because there's shelves right now. I've used them a couple times, but I think there should be bamboo shelves. There is. How do you make them? Block of stripped bamboo. That's a thing. Oh well, I guess I'm not making those. I didn't realize that was even a thing, man. Here, actually, I can make them. I just have to redo what I've just done. Because of course I do. With a fool man whipped his pants. Where did these carpets come from? Oh, I know where that came from. Yeah, yeah.
Probably the carpet.
John?
Ethan?
John?
Ethan?
You want a Christmas present this year?
I would like a Christmas present, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna get one. You're gonna get one, John.
Well, kind of you.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm real kind. Yeah. Just when you get it, just don't open it right away. Make sure you're in a very densely populated area. We want everyone to be surprised when you open it. They want to be screaming in joy. That's what you're opening.
The creeper just blew up in the middle of nowhere. I'm like, or at least I found the hole, and I don't remember it ever happening. But there's a creeper hole here.
Do you have onset dementia, John?
I might. You don't know.
Openly, I might.
Well, if I did, I wouldn't know, would I?
I mean, I guess. I feel like I would know, or someone else would know that's around you. I need to get this freaking gas in my house, but I'm too preoccupied. Okay, hang on. So let's grow 1, 2, 3. Grow nice and tall. There you go. There you go, Sonny. Okay, then boink, boink, boink. So I need 6 blocks of those. So how do you get stripped bamboo? Because these turn into planks instantly, don't they? Am I cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Oh, I see. But I need 6 of them, so screw me, I guess.
You see the light?
I know what I must do, and I do, in fact, have the strength to do it.
Wow, a fish. It's almost like I'm using a fish.
Wow.
Can you believe that this game gave me a fish when I was fishing? So unreasonable.
Sure.
Why won't they give me a book of mending first try without any issues? And even though it's super rare, like why can't I have the dreamer luck, huh?
The dream luck.
I mean, sure that was literally modded luck, but like that's besides the point. I don't want to hear it. I want dream luck, dream modded luck in my vanilla Minecraft.
See, I don't even care about like that controversy of him. The only thing I care about is how he betrayed everyone that's ever existed and voted for the glow squid.
Right.
When there was a clear, obvious winner here. Now that they've retired the mob vote and are clearly willing to bring mob characters back, because one of the things on their list that they said they were never going to do was bring back mob vote characters, which they lied because the Copper Golem was a previous mob vote character and he's here. So that means there's now hope that the Iceologer will return. Because please, the game is so easy right now. There's nothing, like, I have not died since I've had this totem. And like, it's just, I mean, I've gotten close, granted. But it's just because netherite compared with a totem is just like you're dunny rings, man. You can't lose. And so what we need like an enemy that's like you're not going to really come across unless you're in a very specific biome. And you should and he should do like not warden type damage, but he should be close. He should do like half, maybe like 1/3 of your health bar in full netherite when he slams down if he manages to get the ice on you. If he doesn't, then you obviously don't do anything. But just saying, Mojang, missed opportunity.
Mojang, can you also give me $1 million? Appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm really sure they're gonna do that one.
Well, you know, they might be like, I love this Jeebus guy. He is not afraid to dig a hole. And so they give me money.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Mm-hmm.
I see. I'm not sure I love that. Okay, Gas, I'm gonna need you to get out of here. You're like kind of really in the way. I don't know how I'm meant to get you out of here. So harness is what? So if I wanted a purple harness, which is what I want, it's 2 glass, the wool, and then 3 leather. Wait, I sure do have the glass on me. Okay, I do. I just need the purple. Dude, do I have purple wool? I do not. Do I have purple dye? I do. Okay. And then 3 leather.
So, Mojang, when you give me the $1 million for digging a hole, could you also maybe make it so we can actually get mending in a way that makes sense and is not just get a villager in a swamp?
Yeah, that's really dumb. I don't know why they did that. Oh my god.
Or in a book in the sea? Because those are two different ways.
I have ascended. I'm breaking the game right now. I'm in a void. Okay, noted. So I need to. Do I have to destroy this whole thing? Okay, fine. Luckily, I have my Silk Touch pickaxe on me, so I can just break the glass without having an issue. Because I really don't want to have to break the walls of the house. That's going to be a pain in the booty cheeks tenfold. And I do not want to deal with that right now. So please tell me, you shouldn't fit through this, but please tell me you can.
At this point, I'm willing to accept just any enchanted book, or even just consistently catching something.
Oh, you know what? I could destroy this. This isn't an issue.
I got a Nautilus shell. That was kind of cool. Not good, but kind of cool.
You got a what? Oh, a Nautilus shell?
Hmm.
Yeah, they're pretty good. No, please, let me leave. Oh, I'm dying now? This is it, fellas? It's been a good run? The gas is permanently in my house now. I literally can't get him out. I mean, I could destroy my roof, but I don't want to do that. Oh, brother. I guess I'm destroying my roof then. Literally don't have a choice. Oh, is that destroying stuff up here? No, it's not.
You might have to commit several war crimes.
Oh, I didn't mean to hurt you. Did I just hurt you? No! I'm so sorry. Oh no. I just did all that for nothing. He dies in 2 hits? Okay. Well, noted. Don't lure him into my house because clearly he just... Okay. Well, this went spectacularly. Nothing went wrong, and you can shut up now.
I'm also kind of pissed off that I can't get netherite without like searching the nether for a bastion.
Well, and not only do you need a bastion, you need specifically a treasure bastion, which are the rarest version of bastions.
Hey, what are we doing here, Mojang, huh? Why are you making it so hard to have good stuff?
Because they just don't like your face, John. You ever think about that?
Mm. I don't like my house. I hate it. It's ugly. I liked it one time, and then now I look at it and I'm like, it sucks.
It does look a little weird. I get where you were going with the stripped things, but it doesn't look that great.
Yeah, it looked better with the warp-proof, I'll say. But I'm too
Yeah.
lazy to change it. I
I
don't...
almost wonder if you should have some stone incorporated into your house somewhere.
Yeah, but I don't know, like, at least in its current state, what I would do with that. I did, like, mess around with it a little bit, but I didn't do a full, like, research. I also looked up that website, and it kind of sucked. It was not what I thought it would be.
I told you exactly what it was.
It's just the one I found built it. It was just like recipes, not recipes, but like blueprints and whatnot. And I'm like, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah, well, I didn't find the one where you can actually build stuff in it. I haven't found that one again.
Mm-hmm. So it sucks. The website I found anyway. And also like to do really anything, you gotta pay them $13, and I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want to pay you $13.
Oh well, yeah, no, don't do that. You gotta. I mean, I don't even really use build it that much anyway. But when I did for like one specific thing in my hardcore world, I didn't. I just made sure to select the free tab.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I think I'll just mess around with creative world some more because I got somewhere, but not somewhere good. not amazing. Also, I'm tired of fishing. I said I'd fish forever, but I actually don't care anymore.
That is also fair. I think we're fine for tonight, aren't we? I don't have fandoms.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
For the buns. Okay, what's a good like kitchen floor? Obviously, there's the classic black and white tile, but I don't know if I want to do that.
Pale oak
because it looks
that's
kind of
pretty
cheesy.
good. Spruce saplings, that's also pretty good. Alright, you get the live for now. Because you got pale oak logs for 1 emerald. It's not bad.
Minecraft kitchen design. I'm not gonna use the design of the kitchen. I'm just trying to see what they used for the floor.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, they do like a stripped oak pattern. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay. There's the classic black and white tiled, but I don't know if I want. They kind of look cheesy. Oh yeah, like a white kitchen with a black countertop. That's cool, actually. That's actually really sick. So they're using white concrete. It looks like, yeah, white concrete would work.
So you're only willing to trade me 2 glass bottles for 2 emeralds, and you're not willing to take 10 glass bottles? What's wrong with you? Fine. Give me the shit. I bought some pale oak from the trader. Because I feel like I can use that at some point.
Right.
So he actually had decent trades. I didn't have to murder him.
I had to murder the previous guy. He didn't have anything good.
Okay, I'm just gonna drink these water bottles because I don't want to have a whole bunch of water bottles in my inventory, and they don't stack because the legend hates me.
I do not have white concrete. I have black concrete. I could do black floor, white counter. I almost like the white and black combo though, not black and white. So let's do. Oh, I can use the sand John gave me earlier. Sweet.
Nice.
Nice cup. There's another one that I'm again considering is the nice. Like that's always funny to me. In normal context, like if the meme itself, the thing they're trying to make funny isn't funny, then it's obviously not going to be funny. But if you use an overlap of anything that's funny, it's really good.
Right. I think one of the ones I might end up picking is the oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Because I love it when they use people use it when they're explaining like a really shitty plan. It's like that's not even a good plan. It's like, oh yeah, it's all come together. It's like, are you sure about that, buddy?
Where does that come from again?
That's from Emperor's New Groove. It's filled with hilarious jokes and memes. It's great.
Yeah, when you said that name, I didn't actually know what that was. I thought it was from something else, but apparently I was wrong. I've been lied to.
You've been lied to. Yeah, it's a like almost like underrated Disney movie. Back when they made good movies.
Back when they weren't shit.
Yeah, and it's like I watched it as a kid, and I absolutely loved it as a kid, and I still love it as an adult because it's just amazing.
Right.
Yeah, the guy who says that Kronk, he has so many funny lines that became memes.
Yeah. There's one I'm absolutely. It's definitely making the top 3. If it's, I don't know if it's my favorite meme of all time, but it's definitely in the top 3, and I will be submitting it. Is the "It's time to stop"? It's oh my goodness, it's always funny, and it's not only funny just the time to stop part, but he continues after that. But some people don't use it. It's where he's like, "Where are your parents? Where are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop." and that part is like almost funnier than the actual just when people cut it off on the "It's time to stop" part, and it's so funny. And so when I submit it, I'm gonna submit the entire thing and not just the "It's time to stop" line.
Right. So, do you have a job for me? Because all my stuff's breaking, and I need some diamonds.
Yeah, give me just a second. I'm trying to expand. I'm trying to expand something. I can't legally tell you what, but I'm trying to expand something. Well, let me check.
As always, didn't seem to do that.
I think there's a smaller. Cause I'm not gonna do. It's too late to start the school and stuff. So let me see. Oh, okay. How much dirt do you have?
I only have a stack in my home chest, but I might have more near the pit, near the hole.
The pit. Okay. That's an idea for you. I'm gonna be building a restaurant at some point. I think I marked where to put it too. I don't know if I want to go over there right now because it's nighttime.
It's almost daytime, so.
Okay. I'm hearing alien noises. I'm playing Alien Isolation. Who knew?
Yeah, try that game someday. That's one apparently a lot of people like. I've never played it.
I think I played it. I just haven't played it in a long time.
I watched what most people consider the worst of the Alien movies, Alien 3. That's the only one I've seen.
Yeah.
Not
There
the
is an
first
Alien
two.
Isolation book that I'm honestly interested in getting.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure the game came first, so I don't know how good that's going to be, but it's usually, if the book came first, it's a pretty solid book. If the book is a rendition of an existing thing, it can be good or bad.
Yeah, it kind of goes the other way. Like the God of War 2018 novelization, that one's really good.
Is it? Yeah, that's one of my Goodreads wish list.
Yeah, I listened to the audiobook of that. And the audiobook is voiced by the guy who plays Mimir. I'm like, that's so fun. But yeah, it actually like goes into a lot of Atreus's and Kratos' thoughts as they go through the game. So I'm like, that's good.
That's cool. Yeah, that's one of the ones on my Goodreads wish list. So we'll see what happens. There's been a topic that John's been pushing for the podcast, the Provokers podcast, which you can listen to on Amazon Music, Spotify, and everything else. But the episode, it would be like around like book recommendations. That would not be what the title is because that's an awful title. But that's what the topic would be. And I've had to shut it down a couple times just because he reads a lot more than I do, and a lot of the books that I've read so far have been FNAF books. But because I've been catching up a little bit, I've not reached my goal whatsoever. It's December 18th. We got like 10 days left. Not happening. But I've at least been able to catch up because I was on like one book this year. I caught up all the way to like I'm almost 8 now. Again, not reaching the goal, but whatever. It is what it is. But so now once the new year starts, we have a couple topics that we need to do first. Like the next topic that me and John personally do will be a serious topic episode, which I have. I'm very both excited for and not excited for, because it's honestly going to make me really sad, because I'm going to say this in the actual episode too. It's going to be one of the most sad serious topics we've ever done. And I'm not going to give you anything other than that. But it's just one of those things that we got to get that done. And then I'm going to have I think the next episode after that, I'm going to have a guest speaker on. And then maybe the one after that, John might want to do book recommendations. But at that point, what I'm just trying to say is I'd be ready at that point. So that might be one of the episodes coming up for you guys. So, because now I actually have read books that are not all just FNAF books. I would not enjoy the episode as a listener if it was a book recommendation episode and one of the guys only recommended FNAF books. It'd be kind of like, okay, good, okay, buddy.
Like,
what are you trying to do here?
Calm down there. I mean, I can
like,
be
do you read anything?
Do you read anything? Do you actually read? I feel like it's lying.
I feel like you're just like, you looked up a web series or something.
Like, you start talking about the book, and everyone who's read that book is like, that's not at all what it's about. What are you talking about, dude?
It'd be like back in the early days of season 1 where we just like made crap up as we went along.
Yeah, some of those made crap up as we go along. Episodes are good, and most of them are bad.
I mean, some of them are good. Like Out of Spite's a good one. I can't believe I just did that. Okay, well that doesn't work. Good to know. But yeah, that was good. The American Runs on Duncan is obviously one of the better ones that we kind of. There wasn't a plan necessarily, but it was pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of what we got nowadays are a lot more planned out, a lot more thought of like we actually think, is this gonna be an interesting episode or is this gonna be shit?
Right. Okay, John. Where are you currently?
I'm by the trading areas. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 stacks of dirt.
Okay, follow me. Can you see my name tag yet?
No, okay. I do need to drop something in my off in my house real quick.
Okay.
So let me just take care of that. I'm sure they can sort that.
And you've already been in the pet store, right?
Yeah, I took a look over there. A gander, if you will.
A gander. Yeah, so just catch up if you can. Last one there's bald. Oh, looks like you're bald.
Can't believe this.
John, why are you so slow, man? What, do you just not have a giant spear to defy the laws of physics?
Yes, that is accurate.
Okay. So this is where the restaurant's supposed to go, but what we need is we need this layer of dirt over here, and then we need some of these trees gone. Like we need basically every tree in this vicinity gone.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna have you carve into this mountain just a tiny bit, not a lot. We don't need too much carved into this mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just like that much. Yeah, that's fine, probably.
Yeah.
And then the rest, I want to go farther than. I want to go farther than honestly this for the restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go one more. So this is like your boundary line, basically.
Okay.
I don't have enough dirt to fill this all in, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Just how far does it go? How far this way?
Oh, how far that way?
Yeah.
Just here. Let me swiggity swooty swipe this booty. Probably this far. So that's probably like your beacon, I would say there. And then this way, just stop at this as well. This is like your marker right here. Don't go any further than this X axis, basically.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, I'll get started on that.
All right, thank you. And then I'm gonna go continue my house. The spear is damage-wise is booty cheeks, but I love the lunge. So basically, if you have a spear that doesn't have lunge, what are you doing? Like, just come on. Okay, do I have more? What happened here? Wait, did I? Hang on a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something right. Oh, was I gonna break that for this? Yes, that's what I was doing.
That's right. Okay.
So if I do this, nope, that's not what I wanted. This, that doesn't look awful. It looks better than it did before. Honestly, it's not awful. Because yeah, if I do this, it's gonna look really stupid. Yeah, don't do that. Okay. I mean, it looks better than it did before. That's all that really matters, I guess. Okay. Is my gas grown up to be a big boy yet? Is he a real boy? Nope. Enderman, are you stealing from our town again? Oh my god. He called my bluff.
Like, yeah,
Good
what are
job,
you
Warden
gonna
Buffett.
do about it?
Oh my god, he's in my house. he's staring through my attic window. Oh, hello. Sir? It's not even raining. Why are you teleporting so much? Correct? You must pay for your crimes. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Well. He teleport. Hang on. He died and then teleported?
Yeah, I've seen
Hey,
that
yo.
happen. It's
Anime
not very
plot
common,
twist?
but it happens sometimes.
It's like the biggest anime plot twist, though, because, like, you thought you killed him, and then he comes back in season 10 to kick everyone's butt.
It's like, you thought you had killed me, and then he pulls the afternoon, I always come back, and then you're like, whoa.
Yeah.
I assume he wants it this way, because that's not level. That's what he had put.
Yeah, I mean, I'll come and check on you once you're nearing completion, but... Okay, I gotta put all this excess bamboo crap in here. I'm tempted to put, like, stairs and crap in here. But we'll see. I don't need these glass anymore, right? I'm done with glass. I can put that back.
This.
Okay. Then I need... Do we have gray concrete? Probably not. We do. Oh, light gray. Light gray's fine, though. I think that's actually what it is. I think that's what I actually want. So light gray. How do you make coppers again?
So you need a chest and, like, I think it's 5 iron?
Chest and 5 iron. You'd be correct. 20 points to Gryffindor. Never mind. The fact that John's actually Hufflepuff.
I was gonna say, like, I'm not good, but I didn't feel like
I
it
just
was
listened to that one recently, the John's Q&A. I'm
Nice.
still shocked. I mean, once I read the Ravenclaw, which is what I thought you were, it made a bit more sense that you weren't that, because they were saying they're super competitive or whatever. I'm like, I don't want to see John as being competitive. Like he strives for stuff, but that doesn't necessarily equal competitiveness.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm a bit competitive, but in a way that's, like, closer to, I just want to be good at stuff. Like, I don't care if I'm the best, but if I win, it's just like, I want to be good at stuff.
Right.
I don't know if that counts, but I'm gonna burn these leaves.
You do that.
I don't know if I got all the, wood. I think I did, but it's acacia, and I hate it, so I'm just gonna burn down what's left.
How do you make a smoker?
Okay, I'm gonna delete this.
Smoker is a furnace and then spruce wood. I mean, I have blast furnace. I mean, I can make furnaces. I'll need 2 of them. Two. I need to check in my sniffer egg. I forgot I laid that down. Okay, then it's 4 pieces of any type of wood. I have so much acacia, and who gives a crap about that? So let's just use that. Wait, does it? Wait, it actually needs spruce?
Like specifically spruce.
Is that actually true? It is. Oh, that's phooey. Fine, I'll use your spruce. I didn't want to use spruce because I actually use that for other stuff. But screw me, I guess. Stupid game and its stupid rules. Okay, now I'm going crazy. I have the furnaces. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want? It's spruce. Oh, you want the logs. I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna murder somebody. His name begins with a J.
Gerald. You know Gerald,
And
right?
he doesn't know he's about to be killed.
Because if you ruin all my hard work, I'm gonna murder them.
Do it. Do the prophecy.
Yeah, they blew up. I'm gonna murder everyone. What's that?
So there's I watched, again, this is on your VOD channel. I was watching, I think it's the only Golf with Friends episode that's up on the VOD channel anyway.
Okay.
But it's the one where we were playing, I think it was the Escapist one, and you bounced out of the hole like 2 times in a row, and you just threw your hand in there like, I'm gonna murder everyone. It was really funny.
So I'm trying to chop down a tree here. Would you mind dying? Thank you.
Breaking everything once again. Okay, I'm to. I think I need these.
I can see why you don't like it to be nighttime when you're building, because this is annoying.
Yeah, it's quite annoying, I would say. Well, that's why you're getting paid to do it.
Right.
Okay, can this be any sort of log, or do you require this to be spruce again? You require 3 spruce again. Okay, well, France, you're getting bombed again. Man, France at this point, like they just need to go away. Like they need to stop even trying to rebuild their population. It's like it's never gonna happen. You might as well just give up. Like they always say to never give up on your dreams, but those people were not bombed 17 billion times. So you just want to get out while you still can, you know.
There's a fair point.
Okay. So I want to do. How do you do that though? Because if I do this and I break the lever, it's gonna reset these. Upsetty spaghetti.
Wow, a chicken.
Do what must be done.
Yeah, no, he's already dead.
Oh wait, the guest. Wait a minute. Oh, there he is. I was like, I didn't see him anywhere. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna tie you to something, because... Is there a fence post nearby? Because I can't tie you outside my house, because we saw what happened there, so... I mean, I guess I could tie you to this one. You shouldn't be too big. I don't know. You're still gonna be too big for that. I should play it. I should not play it. This is risky. Come on, buddy. Come with me to adventure. Sir, you can literally fly. Why are you taking a leisurely stroll, sir? Thank you.
Like when you're driving and you see a bird in the road, and instead of immediately flying away, they're like, "I'm gonna hop out of the way." Actually, it's like, "What are you doing, man? You gotta get right over."
He's testing fate. This gas just is like he refuses to go over the barriers of the town. I don't understand. John, I'm gonna use your random fence post you have over here. I'm assuming it was for your horse.
Yeah, he's over at the hole right now, so.
I need to use it for the gas because the gas grows like 20 times and I can't have it anywhere else.
I did not even hear this creeper go off, and now I have to fix its soul because he just ruined all my hard work, and I have to kill it.
Well, while John descends into madness, I'm going to take a Ethan branded bathroom brick. So I'll be right back.
Looking on. I'm trying to think of new challenge run ideas for the games that aren't Kingdom Hearts, because, I mean, I'm doing the Coco challenge. If you've been watching my channel, you know what that's all about. Well, that's fun. Definitely challenging. I want to have, like, some more games in my roster right now. I mean, I also have the Mass Effect challenge that I started, like, so long ago. And it's not even that it's difficult, it's just I keep getting busy. And I'm like, I don't want to play Mass Effect right now. And so then I don't play it for a while. Did I end up dirt? No, I'm good again. But I am almost out of dirt. So it's not that I don't want to play Mass Effect 2 pistol only. It's just I keep getting busy and then forgetting about it and then wanting to do other stuff. So we might do a little bit of that over this next month. We're definitely going to do more Kingdom Hearts. But I don't know, maybe I'll start a casual playthrough as well of one of the new games that I got. And I am out of dirt. So that kind of sucks.
Well, and if I get my PC pretty soon, which is on the horizon, me and John will be able to hop into some more high diff games that won't explode my current computer.
Indeed. So I kind of ran out of dirt.
Well, here, come to my basement, my super creepy, definitely not gonna murder you basement, and then come grab some more.
Yeah, cool. You guys.
I know I have levers. Where did I have buttons? Where the hell did my levers go? I'm sure I have them in a random chest I'm never gonna find. Oh wait, are they in the upstairs chests? If they are, I'm gonna murder because I just thought I checked these. Okay, it's not in here. How's my sniffer doing? Have I checked that? Oh, the sniffer definitely hatched. Where did he go? Sir? I guess I should have put you in the greenhouse or something. Or no, because they need to sniff up the grass. Where did he go? Don't tell me they can despawn or something.
That'd be really annoying.
Wait, I'm hearing big troughs. Is he in the church?
He needed Jesus.
He was born and he's like, I don't know what I'm doing here, guys.
I need to get religion.
No? I just heard something troughing though. The dirt chest is when you go behind the stairs. Should be right there.
I see, yeah.
Has a picture of dirt on it. Just take it over how much you think you're gonna need, and then whatever you don't need, just come back and return it.
Yeah, I don't think I need too much. I took 3 stacks just to be safe, but
I mean I have another sniffer egg, but like where did this original guy go?
Want an adventure?
I guess I just need to build a small pen and put him in it, because clearly
He'd like to
he can
explore,
just wander off. Well, this guy didn't just explore. He saw this town as like, he was just like the original Pigman guy. He's like, he was birthed into the world, saw the town, was like, nope, and then he alt-deleted himself.
Could he have gone to hell?
There's no chance. I put him right by the fountain. There's no chance he went that far. I'm wondering if he went far enough though that he did despawn, which is really stupid and annoying. So what I might have to do then... That's so lame. Because he must have despawned. There's no chance he went this far over here. Because they're big. I've seen them in the game before. They're real big. It's not like I'm just missing them. Also, how's my gas doing? Is he doing good? He is. He's having a grand time. Okay. He's not big boy yet? He's almost big boy, but he's not big boy yet. I'm so upset that this random sniffer just yeeted out of him. Okay. You know what? John, do you mind if I use your sheep pen to temporarily hold the sniffer in?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Because there should be space for him. He shouldn't die upon impact. That's so lame. He shouldn't be able to just alt tab out of here.
I saw a video where these guys were playing Minecraft, but every time they got hit, it would double all mobs. And they got to the Ender Dragon fight, and it included the Ender Dragon. So there was like 1 billion Ender Dragons flying around. And I need more dirt.
That's
The 1 billion Ender Dragons flying around, and then the game crashed because there's just too many Ender Dragons.
the game couldn't handle it. Okay, I don't know where I put all my levers, but they don't exist anymore, so I guess screw me. Let me just build some more then. Because I had like 50 levers at some point. I think I accidentally made like 50. I didn't intentionally make them, but...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's try this again. Oh, hi.
Yeah, I'm getting more dirt. I thought 3 stacks
If
was
I
enough.
break
and
these-
that was all.
If I break these, don't these return to their... Yeah, how do you do that? How do you get... Okay, there must be a way to do this. Put this back. If I do this, maybe? No. I mean, again, I could do this, but that just does that.
I still
Am
need to
I not
finish
getting this?
playing... I need to finish playing Sekiro. I played a good portion of the game, and then I got busy, and I haven't gone back to it. I'm hoping next semester will be less busy. I am taking like way more classes, but a lot of them are like easy, like the most bare minimum I could for the requirements I needed. Like I needed math, and the one I took is called quantitative reasoning, and it sounds real fancy like, but it's like basic math. Apparently they were going over rounding one day. I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be easy. So hopefully my class is gonna be like that one. It's just like gonna be super easy, and I won't have to worry about it too much. Check back with me in like 2 months, and I'll be like, it's so much work. I am a fool, and I am gonna die, I think.
He knew what he had to do, but he did not have the strength to do it.
Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. So we'll see. Because when I was signing up for my classes this past semester, there was like one class I was like, that's gonna be an awful class, and I kind of knew that going in, and it was. I was 100% correct. It sucked. I got a.
Oh, at least we found out.
I got a 48 in that class, I believe. Not good. So.
Oh, you know how it is.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. So sometimes you take class too hard. You don't study at all because studying sucks. And then you fail because you didn't study.
Yep, I mean, that makes perfect sense to me.
But the rest of my classes were pretty much a breeze. Like I got a 97 in one of them. And I need more dirt. I keep underestimating how much dirt I need.
John just can't resist the dirt, man.
You know, I'm gonna take like 5 stacks because then I can always come back. You know, and apparently I'm gonna come back anyway when I need more dirt. So,
Right.
I'm just gonna take
Oh, I'm missing. Oh wait, no, I can make more carpets, right? You only need 3 for carpets.
Yeah.
Please,
I
please
think you
carpets.
do,
Yes. Oh, okay. Well, even better. Because I had 3 black wool and I didn't have any black carpets. 'Cause I needed the black carpets, but okay. Beautiful.
But yeah, to my point, this next semester, assuming my simple easy classes are actually simple easy classes, and I don't get teachers who are like, we know you took this class because it's easy, so we're gonna make it the most difficult thing ever.
Right.
So like, because of that, I should be way less stressed with classes and actually be able to stream more. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because there is one class, like, there's one class that I know is going to be a bit of work, or at least I assume it's Spanish 4. It's probably the most advanced class that I have for the semester, and that's because I had to take four semesters of Spanish, and
Right.
I'm in my fourth semester. So when that's done, I'll be satisfied. I'll be happy. I think it's a 12-week class. This is an 18-week course. So I get done with that one a little bit sooner than the other ones. Or it starts later, I can't remember which. I almost forgot that I took Spanish this last semester because it was done halfway through the semester. Because it was an 8-week course. So it was like half the length of all my other classes. It was more work during that time. But once it was done, I was like, man, I'm sitting good. All I have to do is not study for that test that I need to study for, and I'm good.
Right.
I did finish finding out the thing that you asked me to.
Yeah, let me go check your work. You will now be judged.
Indeed. Why is that grass block that leaf block still there? Get out of here.
This lunge is crazy, man. I can do so many shortcuts with this.
You live, pig, because you live the fire damage.
Sneak attack.
I mean, listen, sneak attack. I saw you approaching me.
Well,
and also, if you yell sneak attack, it's not really a sneak attack, is it?
No, I guess not. Yeah, this looks good. Let's because the restaurant's gonna be a little bit bigger than the cafe. Well, hi, pig.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the dirt to not creepy basement.
Massive. So this is gonna be good. Because the idea is, you think you can beat me? I'm the gingerbread man.
you cut out a bit there. I didn't hear what you were saying.
I said I'm the gingerbread man.
But
Can't catch me.
before that part I heard. But like all of it before.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I said that there's gonna be outdoor seating for the restaurant. It's gonna be facing the racetrack, so that it's kind of like, it's almost like a themed restaurant type thing.
I see.
Okay. How many diamonds do you think your work was worth, huh?
It took me the better part of 2 days. I had to deal with a bunch of creepers.
Hang on. Continue.
Yeah. So I would say maybe 6 diamonds.
You know what you did? You're letting me use your pen for the sniffer, and you're letting me use your really not that expensive fence post for the gas. So I'll allow it. There's 6 for you.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah. I'm not going to even attempt to do the restaurant today, but I will now have the plot ready for when we do this next time. Ooh, it's Eepy Weepy time. Which I'm pretty sure we have Phantoms tonight, since we didn't do it last night, because I remember you complaining about how they're like, oh, I'm surprised you do stuff in the night, because it sucks.
Yeah. So I kept getting shot by skeletons while I was placing things down, and it would move where I had placed something. And then I also creepers kept blowing up while I was trying to, um, you know, fill in the area that I'd have to fill in the creeper hole again. I'm like, what? Why? Why did you do this? And the happy gas are pretty cute. Like they're just chilling.
And you can ride them. So I can ride them, and then you can jump on top of it, and you don't need a saddle to ride it for you. You can just jump on top of it.
Right. Pretty cool. I'm gonna. I'm gonna use. I'm cool to keep the acacia wood that I built. I got, but I assume you don't want that.
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't want it. You can keep it out.
I'm gonna put it all into the chest that feeds into the fuel source of my furnace. That way, whenever it's done with the lava, I just have a bunch of planks of acacia planks. Because like, what else would I use those for?
Right.
I have a good amount of feathers from all the chickens I've been murdering.
Well, you know, you got to do what you got to do. You know.
Right. Potatoes in there. Oh, I don't need bones in there. Bones in this one. Literally a bone on it. And gunpowder. I put the mushroom I had in my food chest.
So, John, what do you think about grand larceny?
Oh, so it's real good. You should do it all the time, I think.
All right, noted. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That was off the record. So,
This fool fell directly into our hands. What an idiot. We never thought he'd say it live on air. We were wrong.
I feel like I've said much worse live on there. Like, I will commit several war crimes.
And if you want to hear all the different war crimes John said he was willing to commit, you can head over to the Provokers podcast, where you can listen to them all.
Indeed.
And John, where can they find this podcast?
Oh, well, they can find it pretty much anywhere where pods are cast. I mean, you got Spotify, Amazon Music, Apple Podcasts, RSS, all the places.
Right, and what's going to happen to them if they don't listen to the amazing Provokers podcast?
Well, I can't say in so many words, but Agent 47 will kill you in your sleep with a big giant knife that he got from the knife store. So,
Knife store.
yeah, so that's what's gonna happen.
Uh-huh. Well, you heard him.
And you wouldn't want that to happen, would you?
Yeah, it's true.
So you might as well just head on over to the Provokes podcast and take a listen today.
Yeah, and John, what would happen if they don't listen to every single episode that we ever published?
If they don't listen to every single episode that we ever published, well, at least listen to the season 2, because that's really good. But, you know, y'all, they're nice, because, you know, yeah, we gotta get the numbers up, you know?
Right, exactly.
And so if you don't want us to succeed, well, we might have some issues. Okay, so I have 8 diamonds. I could make a chest plate, but that would be all my diamonds. And I needed diamonds to fix my gear, and so. So how'd you come by your vast wealth of diamonds? Did you just like spend a day just mining away?
Mine, no. So one of the days you were gone, at this point I had my Fortune 3 pickaxe. It wasn't netherite, I don't think. I don't think it was netherite at that point, but I still had it.
Right.
And me and Axel went. I think we started at 7 because you weren't here. Which I almost think 7's your normal time anyway. But whatever. We started at 7, and we went till about like 11:30ish. And I want to say from 7 till like 11, I was mining that entire time. And I just got really lucky with finding diamonds. Like I found like a mine shaft, and in that mine shaft itself had like 50 rows of diamonds. It's not obviously together, but in that one mine shaft, I found like half of those, the diamonds that are in there. It was crazy because Fortune 3 is busted. Like sometimes you'll just get the 1 diamond, but more often than not, you'll get like 4 to 6 or something. I forgot exactly how it was, and that's per block. And the way diamonds work now is diamonds are usually not exposed to air. So if you find a diamond that's not exposed to air, you're actually going to be more likely to find a bigger vein of diamonds than you would if you find one on the surface.
And this pickaxe, it is great, but it is getting expensive to upkeep. Which is why we should be able to get mending easily. Mojang.
Like, screw you. You don't get that mending?
I'm gonna have to go search for a guy. But I don't want to do that. So instead, I'll just complain. I'm much better at doing. There was one game on my wish list, which, from what I hear, is like somewhere between a Souls-like and God of War style gameplay. And I was really hoping it'd be on the Steam sale for the winter. It wasn't, and so I didn't get it. And I was very disappointed. And I almost cried.
You should have, honestly.
Yeah. It's like the only game on my wish list that wasn't on sale. Like, are you kidding me? You know, it's not like a super cheap game normally either, so I'm like, I'm not paying for all that. Oh,
I'm ascending, John.
Amazing.
John, where are you?
I'm in my hole.
Oh, you're in your hole, are you?
There's plenty of room for a gas there.
This is like so ungodly slow.
But it's cool.
I mean, it's cool. And the fact that you're gonna have like multiple people on it. I think it's meant to be more of a defensive thing. Because if you have someone on here with you, they could shoot and stuff. Whereas I mean, I could shoot too, I guess, but
Right.
it's gonna be it'd be hilarious. It's a VOD, so you won't do it probably. Alright, so you start seeing me come into the hall, and you start playing the Pirates of the Caribbean theme, and you're like, "That's the greatest pirate I've ever seen." It'd be a really good meme, but it's obviously the VOD. If it was a video, it'd be peak cinema, but
It would be.
this is why would you use this? And then maybe there's something I'm missing. I feel like I saw them going way faster than this in the trailers.
And maybe it's one of those things where it's like, you're talking about the zombie horse and how it's not super fast, but it's cool. And when you get elytras and like super fast horses, you don't need another super fast flying thing. But just being able to fly on a gas is just cool.
It is, that's true. And you'll see that he has goggles on because you have to have the harness to be able to ride him. I can see your hole. I can see John's hole from here. Wait, what?
Hey, man. What do you mean? What do you mean by
that? What do you mean by that? This is really funny. I mean, it's cool for sure. I'm not faulting it in any way. It's just I was slower than I thought it would be, but This is really funny. This is actually really cool. I'm liking it the more I see it. You know what another funny thing would be? It'd be like it's the final boss approaching. Like you thought you finished the game, the final boss starts approaching you, just very slowly.
Hey, yeah.
Here, I want to see if you can. I'm gonna land. I'm gonna see if you can get on it. You should be able to get on it.
Just,
Oh, I think you're gonna need to get a higher ground.
yeah, hold on. I get this one. Yeah.
Oh, you're too fat. I can't move now. John. Oh, you can. Oh, there you go. Okay. So you have to be sort of. You have to be sort of riding it.
Yeah, but like
So
you
I guess
still,
if I go up.
you can still aim.
Yeah, you can. Oh, yeah, you can still aim at these guys down below us, right?
Yeah. Boom.
Tactical advantage they'd never
I
know.
mean, most of my view is obscured by the giant gas, but
Yeah, I'm sure it's not
I
very
got
practical.
one. I killed one.
What side are you on? Oh, there. Okay. Shoot the Enderman! Get him! There's two of them.
It's getting out of hand.
Two
of them.
The zombies can see us. They just can't do anything about it.
They're just like,
It's really funny.
you know that meme where the guy's like looking up and he's like kind of scared looking. That's what the zombies are doing.
But I mean, you can see how slow it is, right? Like we're moving like a block. I mean, maybe it's 2 blocks a second, but it's obviously not even remotely the fastest mode of transportation. But it is one of the cooler modes of transportation.
Right. And you can have 4 people on it, so like you can go on adventures with your buddies.
That's true. I'm gonna drop you off at your house, or there's a little shack here.
Okay, my dirt hut. Hold on.
There you go. And onward to adventure. Here, while I'm taking the long ride back home, I'm gonna see if I am missing something. Maybe there is a way to get it to go faster, and I'm just a big fat doofus, and I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have my pilot's license.
Gotta make another chest soon.
Yeah, you have a lot of chests over there. I'm assuming it's just the blocks you've destroyed in your hole.
It's all just stone and granite and dirt, stuff like that.
Oh, you can lead. You can attach a lead to the happy gas and have up to 4 leads carrying boats of other mobs or other players. So not only can you have 4 players on the gas, you can also have 4 more players attached to the gas via the boats.
That would make transporting villagers from their homes way easier.
It would actually. That's actually one of the uses that they're saying right here. Is it can be used to transport mobs, and they specifically call out villagers. So if you just that'd be. Imagine the villager perspective. You see a giant dude riding a gas, like a thing you've never seen, by the way, because gas aren't natural in the overworld. You see a giant monster coming towards you. They kidnap you and strap you to the monster. Like, imagine being a villager. You just see it coming over the horizon. You're like, oh, run! Sound the alarm! It'd be so funny.
Yeah.
So I need to obviously build a stable for these guys because I'm not just going to have these guys wandering about. But again, very cool. Actually, you know what would be a good spot for the stables would actually be behind the statue. There's plenty of room back here.
I'm starting to want to make my own, like, maybe a hardcore survival world, but I feel like I'd die. I'm not super great at this game, as we've discovered during this playthrough.
Sir, he's flying away. What do I do about the fact that they fly away? I should probably name him so he doesn't despawn. Sir. Oh, his shadow. That was the shadow I saw in my basement. Sir.
This freaking witch just like pissed off an Enderman.
How?
They threw him down a potion, which I guess was meant to hit me, but they threw it really poorly. And it splashed near the Enderman, and it pissed off the
serious?
Enderman.
Interesting. Okay, I've secured the happy gas, but I definitely need to build like a stables for this guy because he is not gonna survive. He's gonna fly away, and I'll never see him again.
Oh, that's the other Enderman. Hey, man, you watched your brother die. Now you're gonna die too. And now I know how it feels. In another game I've been playing, there's an ability you can get where if you try to block right before an enemy attacks, you'll teleport behind them. And I know, fighting that Enderman, it kind of felt like that. I'm like, maybe I feel bad for that if he's like, kill. Nah. Leave me alone. You know, I don't feel bad for killing these guys, because they're pissing me off. I love how it didn't give me the achievement for connecting 3 hoppers. Just saying.
That's so funny.
Gave you the achievement, but it didn't give it to me. Maybe it did, I just didn't notice, but I don't think it did.
It's like, screw you and your hard work. I can show you the world. A giant gaping hole.
Hey, wait a minute.
Can you imagine if I did that when I was coming into your hole? I should have did that, man. I should have thought of that.
It's all a skeleton despawn.
World.
I love how the hole that I'm in is so large that I could watch something on the other side just disappear.
What do you mean by that? Alright, man, you're going right by the Christmas tree. There we go. Just chill over here, man. I gotta build a stable for you. Okay, so what wood do I have the most of? Ow. Ow. The wood I probably have the most of is based on what I think. And it's not a stupid wood anyway. Would be dark oak.
Wow, a zombie villager.
I mean, I have acacia, but who uses acacia? I have some. I have a good amount of crimson and warped, but I don't feel like using them. I mean, they do. They do come from the Nether, though.
It's true.
So, but I don't know. It's a not a wood combination that I think would work. You know. Cherry would look really stupid, especially with how much cherry stuff we got. I think just dark oak is fine. Dark oak logs, and then we'll want. I guess, John, how much spruce do you have?
I have a good amount. I don't know exactly. It is a good amount from what I remember. If not, I can go cut down some.
Just to save you time, I'm just going to check for you. So you don't have to come all the way back, and then I'll... Because if you don't even have enough, I'm not going to worry about it. Hey, Golems, I've heard you're not good at your jobs.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
is your wood in your trading post?
yeah, the spoots I think is in the chain. So there might be some spoots in
Nice.
that chest, but in my house, but I don't think so.
I didn't see any, no. I saw, like, leaves or whatever. You have a good amount, actually. You have 2 stacks, almost 3 stacks, really. And I will need to buy some wool off you as well. So actually, you know what? You might as well just come back. I was gonna buy wool off you anyway, so.
Okay. Yeah, hold on. Give me a sec.
What's your wool trade?
I feel like it wasn't
9
as
wool
good.
for 9 wheat.
Yeah, that's before we had the food storage, and food was like just so readily available. And I was like, man, I'm always
Yeah, I was
hungry.
gonna say, do you want something? What do you want instead of that?
Diamonds. I'm just kidding.
You're so funny that I might have to murder you for how funny you are.
Well, yeah, sometimes the funny people get murdered. Let me think. What do I need? Everything. I'm trying to think of stuff that I could build my new and improved house on. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But
What would that be?
I'm trying to think.
Well, think harder.
You know, bricks would be nice. Is harder to come by. How much concrete powder do you get? How do you do concrete powder, right? You dye it, right?
It's gravel and sand.
And then, okay, well, I had plenty of gravel and sand, so maybe I don't need concrete powder.
You would need the dyes for whatever color you want.
Yeah, I would need dye.
I do have a lot of dyes.
Let me just take a look at what I got. Or maybe I'll take a look at what you got and be like, that looks good. Instead of trying to think of a random block that would be useful in building.
Yeah. I need to grab dirt. What am I doing? Now that I built my addition to the house, I'm walking. When I come from where the statue's coming from, I'm like I turned at the wrong time because I'm too early because I forgot that I have a whole another section of the house.
I mean, quartz can be cool. You have a lot of that. I don't think I have any basalt. Considering the bricks are something you're building up.
Not at the moment.
Interesting. Yeah, you know what? I'll trade. If you're willing to trade wool for quartz, I'm willing to make that trade.
I'd rather do the trade of quartz and the wood because wool is super easy, whereas the wood it takes a little bit more time. So I'd rather do the quartz and wood trade than the quartz and wool
we
trade.
can do that. And then for the wool, like I said, basalt could be good, and I don't have any of that. But that's a little harder to come by as well. So I'm trying to think of something easier to come by that I would want.
Where'd you go? Oh, you're in the back of there.
Yeah, I'm putting away some of my stuff because I got a bunch of it.
I got you. I got you. Did I even grab the dirt? I did. Okay.
Yeah, so you know what? I'll take pink dye. Because, you know, I imagine I might be using some pink concrete in my new food build. We'll see. So, I mean,
How much pink dye do I even have? Because I know I have a lot of magenta, but I don't know how much pink dye I have.
right. How much wool did you say you were gonna need?
Probably a full stack.
Okay. Oh, I thought you were down here. Yeah, you have a good amount of pink dye.
Well, how
Yeah.
much is it? Is what I was mainly
1,
asking.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks of pink dye.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I had like 1 or 2 stacks, but I must be thinking of a different color.
You don't have much blue or light blue or purple. Or
Purple
brown.
is probably what I was thinking of. Yeah, I mean, what's the trade value you thinking there?
Hmm. I mean,
Because pink dye, you
what
get that from the Pinot things, or no, that's is that that?
I mean, I know you can combine red dye with bone meal?
White dye.
White dye? You get from bone meal, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's not incredibly hard to come by. I don't know if
I mean,
it's
I
a
do
one
it. It's what you want the conversion to be.
Right, it's like, you know, how about half a stack?
And this is for the wool specifically.
Yeah, for the wool. Because the wool is super easy to come by as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I'd do that probably.
Okay. So I got the stuff.
Where are you? You got the. Okay. Hang on, I've just got a Superman. Get over there. Watch this drive.
Kind of weird.
Okay. All right, so you want half a stack of pink dye, and that's for the wool, and then you wanted what was the oh you wanted quartz for the wood. Well, what's the conversion on that?
Well, I mean, 1 to 1
Because
is
quartz,
easier to do the math for, you know. But,
well, quartz you got to think of too is that it's 4 for just 1 block of the core of the nether quartz for the to make a block, and granted, I do have fortune 3, but you still only get like 2 to 3 per thing.
right.
There's a stack of 50 in here. You can that's probably
50 for a stack?
where yeah, that's probably where I'd hover around
Okay. And you just need 1 stack?
of the wood. Yeah, just the 1 stack.
Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that trade. 50 for
Okay.
64 spheres.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna throw both at the same time. So yoink,
Yeah.
yoink. Did I pick that up? On my screen, it looked like I picked that up. Okay, no, you got it.
Yeah.
All right. Pleasure doing business with you.
Indeed.
Yeah. So now. The stables, I was thinking of having maybe 4 gas in 1 stable, because we don't want to need any more than that. We have, there's only 3 of us usually. I mean, unless a miracle happens and Logan shows up, but even if that miracle happens, he would have 1. So I think 4 is probably good.
Right.
Let's extend this just a tiny bit more. And I miscalculated dirt. I'm becoming John. John's curse has been lifted. It is now onto me. Hi, chicken. You want to be slaughtered? So I got my Steam review. Did you get your Steam year in review yet?
I did not.
Yes,
Might be.
I got
Yeah,
that today.
I might just not have seen it.
Okay. Yeah, you have to go into this featured page of the store, and it's right there. I mean, it might be under your profile. I feel like it's where it should be, but mine was in the store. But just as I predicted, Devour swept the podium purely because of the past 2 months. Because I've been a greedy goblin. I've been trying to get every achievement in Devour because I guess I just hate society. Because if you don't know Devour, it is a game where there's like 100 bajillion achievements. Half of them are tied to multiplayer, half of them are tied to single player. And the ones that are tied to single player are like, oh yeah, beat the hardest difficulty with no help whatsoever. Good luck and have fun.
Right.
So,
if I were to predict what my biggest game this year would be, it would be probably Marvel Rivals. I put a lot of hours in that game.
yeah. I've never been a person that plays those types of games. I played Overwatch like once, and then never touched a game like that again.
Yeah, no, I definitely get it's not for everyone. I like obviously it's Marvel characters. I like superheroes. Yeah, put this here. And I like the way they build the characters. Like they feel very fun and interesting, and they all kind of feel unique. But it is clearly not everyone's cup of tea, so I get that.
Yeah, speaking of superheroes, there's a game called Dispatch that
I have
came
that
out
one.
this year. Well, yeah, I mean I know it came out this year, but I don't know when exactly. I know it must have been recently because I've seen it pop up more than like in the last couple months.
Jacksepticeye's in that one.
He is, and Moist Critical.
I knew Moist
Charlie.
Critical. I knew Jacksepticeye. I didn't know Moist Critical.
Jacksepticeye's like the little small dude, and then Charlie's like the bat monster guy.
Right. Yeah, a friend of mine that I've shared library with has that game. So I've been meaning to play it. I just haven't gotten a chance to.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those games that I think it's only on Steam and PS5, and I don't have a PS5, nor do I plan on it.
Right.
But unfortunately, I think because it's so high def animation, it's basically an anime. My computer would definitely not be able to run it very well. So I'm just waiting for me to get my computer, and then I'll probably play it. I do know some stuff. Because I didn't initially plan on playing it on the channel. I was like, oh, this is a cool game. Let me just watch someone play it. And then so I did that. And I got like through halfway through the game, or like watching through someone play the game. I'm like, yeah, this would be like a really fun game, and now I've kind of spoiled it for myself. But you know what? It wouldn't be the first time. So
fair enough. There's been a handful of games that I was like, am I gonna ever play this? Probably not. And then I watched a playthrough of it, and then like years later, I played it myself, and I was like, wait a minute, I've seen this before.
yeah.
I
guess I'm gonna be awful, but
it's. I also like sometimes I'll watch a game be played and be like, oh, that looks fun. I'll play it myself. And then sometimes I'll watch through the playthrough and be like, yeah, I've got everything I wanted from that experience. Like as much as we were talking about map earlier, I probably am not going to get Secret of the Mimic. But I thought it was an interesting story and all, but I watched Markiplier play it. I'm like, I don't need to play it myself.
right.
The mechanics don't seem so much more interesting to me that I would want to play it myself. Knowing everything about it.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I'd watched myself play that too, or watch myself. Hang on, what? I watched one of my streamers play it. And he was kind of like neutral about it. He didn't hate it. He didn't love it. So
right. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look bad. It's just, I got everything I would want out of it from watching Markiplier play it.
right.
That's not the case with all games. Some people are like, you shouldn't stream games because it ruins the experience for people, and I don't think that's true for most games.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, people that say that are dumb. But I have seen the argument. It's stupid. But like might be true for like walking simulators or games like maybe like Until Dawn, because that's like choice based. But again, you be like, I don't like that that Seamus choices in that game. I'll make different choices, and then you get different choices. So like, that
Right.
even that one has some merit to watching someone else play before you play it yourself, because you might get experience that's different. Same with like Undertale. That has a lot of important
Yeah.
choices.
Yeah, I'd agree.
You might miss some of like the story stuff. That would have been cool to see firsthand. But like I said, when I was playing it, like I'd seen some of it before, but I still had a blast playing it for the first time.
Yeah, like you knew Sans was gonna come up, but that's unavoidable. Like the internet
Yeah.
absolutely blew him the frick up. There was no chance you go into Undertale not knowing who Sans is. You might not
Right.
know anything else, but you at least know that he exists, and you know that he's a boss fight because everyone
Yeah.
made a huge meme of how absolutely ridiculous he is.
I knew that. I knew about the date with Papyrus. I knew about the date with Alphys.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I knew bits and pieces of Alfie's and Undyne's story, but not all of it. And so,
Let's see.
having played it myself, I was like, "Oh, it's so really experienced." And like midway through watching someone else play it, like I watched someone on Twitch play it, and when I watch someone on Twitch play games, I very rarely pay much attention to the game itself. I'm more there for the conversation. But obviously, if you're watching
Right.
someone play it while chatting with them, you're gonna pick up some of it and remember some of it.
Yeah.
And so that's kind of how it was for me.
Oh, that's fair. I didn't know you knew stuff about the dating stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like I'd seen it was one of those things I was like, oh, that's kind of cool, but I didn't know a whole lot about it. I just saw someone else play through those sections of the game.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
I'm going back to my hole.
Hey yo, you can't escape it.
He dodged my attack. Then he died.
Anime plot twist. Oh, is that a pig? How adorable.
I heard the slice that he attacked it.
That was honestly, as I don't like when it does that, but that was the one time I was hoping you'd hear it. Okay, how do I want this to go? I'm running out of Dark Oak. I'm just gonna become the Joker. It's fine. I was like, what is that? There's a bat up here. Excuse me, sir. You are out of your element. You don't know what you're doing, sir. I saw like I swear I thought it was like a shadow moving, and I'm like, Herobrine, is that you? They made him finally, but it's a bat, and he's out in the overworld. Well, he's there in the overworld, but he's out in the not the caves. I guess he's been chilling, man.
Did I tell you about the time that there was a bat in my? We were living in an apartment at the time.
Uh-huh.
There's just a bat in the
I don't think so.
It was I don't know how it got there because we were in there for a while. Like it wasn't like we just moved in and there was a bat. Like we were there for a while. It somehow got there, but not really sure how. And my sister's cat just like freaking murdered it. And I'm like, that's crazy. He
Really?
jumped into the air and killed it.
Wow. I mean, they're technically predators, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
So
And he was
makes sense in theory.
He was a stray, so like he had some experience hunting prior to us taking care of him.
Yeah, especially strays will do that. Domestic cats sometimes still get the urge to murder, but usually it's stray cats.
My other cat.
They've had their experience.
Right. My other cat, Millie, was like not at all a hunter. There was one time she was messing with a mouse, like just kind of poking at it, not letting it die, but not leaving it alone either. And so she's like poking at it. She turns away for a second. The other cat, Milo, just pounces on it immediately and kills it. So he's like, "We're done playing here. You're dead." So he definitely had a lot more of that hunting instinct in him.
Yeah. We used to have a cat named Yoda. That was his name. And unfortunately, we had to give him back to a shelter because he was like peeing everywhere. Like he was a too chaotic environment for him, so we couldn't keep him, unfortunately.
Right.
One of the things he was really good at, though, and he was a domestic cat, so it didn't make any sense. Is he was the absolute insect hunter. Like he deserved a medal for his years of service of hunting flies, wasps, even just like anything that he could get his hands on. It was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, like, my cat Millie, sometimes she'll kill a fly or something, but like she's not very good at it. Which we got her because previously we had a cat named Callie. She was a calico, that's why we named her Callie.
I see.
And she would like kill mice for us, and we had a lot of rats in our house at the time, so like we kind of got her to deal with them. But then she got out of the house and she didn't come back, and so we're like, dang, we gotta get a new rat killer because these guys did a problem again. And so we got Millie, and she was not good, not good at that job. She would, like I said, she would just kind of poke at them, she'd play with them, and not actually kill them.
Right. Yeah.
But then when we got Milo, because that was a graduation present for my older sister. So when we got him, he would take him out. And then when she moved out, she took him with her obviously. So but we don't have rats in our current house, so we're all good on that front. Really does not need to use her skills that she doesn't have.
Wow. She's listening in the other room. She's like, "How freaking dare you?"
I mean, she's cute, and I like hanging out with her, but she's not very good at killing mice.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever had to really deal with mice too often here. So, knock on wood anyway. Also, where did I put a craft table? I left my craft table somewhere, and I cannot find it.
Oh, more copper. My favorite.
Well, guess I'll die. Where the frick did I put it? Okay, whatever. I'm just making a new one. Screw everything. I don't know where I put it, but whatever. So I need... Let's try 12. That's probably not going to work the way I think it will, but whatever. 1, 2.
It's already midnight.
What?
It's already 12 a.m.
Oh, you're talking about real life. I'm like, what do you... It's literally afternoon. Look up the sky. Yeah, freaking buffoon. Like, you're talking about real life.
In real life. I was like, I look over at my time at 4 hours of streaming. I'm like, what? No, you lied to me. And I look at the clock, 12:08. I'm like, no, you lied to me. Can't both be right.
You can't both be right. Oh, I need to check my sniffer. Did it stay contained this time, or is it a freaking absolute menace to society and I will have to blow up a third world nation again? What? Oh, here he is. I literally came into the pen and I thought the sheep ate the egg or something. The egg was gone and he was gone. I'm like, wait a minute. He's sniffing? He do be sniffing though? Hang on, I gotta go grab... I don't know where I'd want you necessarily right now. Because I don't have... I can't put him in the greenhouse because there's no actual grass in there. But it's funny because it's greenhouse. But I mean, there's the dirt that has the stuff on it. Or no, I guess there's grass, but it's in the cherry things, and I don't want him to hurt himself. Yeah, I guess I'll leave him in there for right now. I'll figure out what to do. What was I coming in here for? Wait, was it? What was I coming in here for? I've lost everything. The dementia started. Oh, sticks. That'd be it. Okay, so the sniffer did in fact hatch. That was my third gas coming along over here. He's still napping. I'm assuming the ghast over there is still been chilling. He is. Nice. I almost wonder if you strap him to like a tower or something, he'd be the biggest beacon ever. Because you'd see him from a mile away. Actually, I don't know though, because yeah, no, he's an entity, so they don't spawn until you're a little bit closer than the render distance. Okay, so that scrapped what I just said. It was a lie. Let's do that. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna want.
I feel like it'll be a monumental day when I finally get down to bedrock. Like, people will tell their grandkids about it. Be like, did you hear about that time that one guy dug a hole all the way to bedrock? It took him like 20 years.
Right. I'm dying of starvation. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I almost wonder, because you haven't hit one yet, you have to hit a cave at some point. Like, there is no chance that
Yeah,
you
because
don't hit a cave.
I know there's a cave near me. So there's gotta be a cave underneath me somewhere. I haven't
Yeah, and then
found
if
it
it's a
yet.
big enough cave, you can just like there's all that work that you don't need to do. You know, so
Right.
like the hardest part of your freaking hole is gonna be the section you're in now, which is like I wouldn't call it the beginning, but it's like the middle and the beginning, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I think there's more layers of stone dug than there is sandstone. So like,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
that makes sense.
there are these like weird chunks in the sandstone that have stone in them, and you can see them. They like kind of like jet out a little bit. It's kind of weird, but like there's a lot more stone layers dug than sandstone.
Right.
Maybe not a lot more, but like a good amount more. And as I just get deeper and deeper, that's gonna be like. Remember when this was about sand?
Was it ever?
Maybe. Well, there was a point where I was like, I still have a lot of sand, so there was a good amount of sand that I had to dig through. But most of it was
Right.
sandstone. Like, there's barely any layers of sand in the walls of the hole. In a couple
That's fair.
places, there's only two like layers. It looks like.
Oh, you stupid. There we go. Oh yeah, I know these need to go up here, right? You know what?
Yeah, we were talking about reading goals earlier. I don't think I'm gonna reach my reading goal this year, unless I read it
Yeah.
like off the hook all the next couple weeks. But I still have like.
Well, you only
200
have what, 2 more weeks, don't you?
Yeah, sounds about right. The book I'm reading now, I still have like 300 pages left. So I probably could
Right.
finish that this year if I really like sat down and just like read it. I've been reading a bit every day. Ooh, cool. But I have not been like reading like a lot every day.
The Switch. You know, I haven't really been reading a lot. Oh, cool. Anyway, so I haven't really been reading that much.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've been reading a bit every day, but not like a a lot of chapters. Like I'll get to a couple chapters and be like, all right, that's a good spot. I'm gonna stop. Last night I was reading before bed, and I was like, this is a really good chapter. I'm gonna keep reading. And then when I finished the section I was on, it was like 1:30 in the morning. I'm like, I better go to bed.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like that, the meme of like when you're watching a TV show and it's starting to get interesting. It's like one more episode.
That's how they get you. And if you want some really entertaining content that you can listen to at 3 a.m., head over to the Provokers podcast today.
Indeed.
We actually got an email. This was a long time ago. I don't remember when this was. That said they listen to it before they go to sleep, and that should be everyone. That should just be the entire population of everywhere.
Yeah, that should be the norm.
So
that doesn't super surprise me because early on in my streaming career, I would get comments that people like, "Hey, I put on your streams to go to sleep," because I guess they found my voice soothing or something, relaxing.
Yeah.
So they put my streams on to go to sleep. So it would make sense. It would logically that people would put on the podcast to go to sleep because there's not only me there talking, but then you're there too.
exactly.
And there's not a game sound happening to like distract from the just soothingness of our voices.
Right. Sometimes there's fancy music, sometimes there's nothing, it just all depends, really.
Yeah. I mean, there's some really cool episodes with this music and sound effects and whatnot going on. The Provoker's Horror Experience, that's a fantastic one to go to sleep to, for sure.
Oh, did you finally actually listen to that one?
No, I haven't.
Wait a minute.
but what I hear, anyways.
I feel betrayed. I've been lied to.
I never, it seems weird to be like, oh, the horror one, you could go to sleep to that one. But I used to listen to, true scary stories before I go to, as I go to sleep. So, it's not
Right.
And I know a lot of people do that. I guess it seems so counterintuitive. Like, you'd think you would not be able to sleep because it's scary. But no, I'd be like, such soothing. People being in fear.
I mean, it sounds counterintuitive when you think about it, but some people can actually go to sleep that way, so.
I'm not tired. It's fine. Don't laugh at me. Don't poison me.
What an idiot.
It's kind of weird.
I mean, you said don't laugh, and then whenever someone says to not do something, you should automatically do it. I mean, it's just kind of protocol.
Don't subscribe to my YouTube channel. Wink.
Don't listen to the Provokers podcast. They don't not have really good episodes.
Exactly. Don't subscribe to my Twitch channel for $5 a month. You don't have to do that one. But if you do want to do that one, support the channel. Appreciate it.
Did you still have a goal on your thing? I remember this was a long time ago, but
yeah, I took it off. It's just because I wasn't near it, and I kept looking over it like, man, I'm not near that goal, so I just took it down. I might do what I was gonna do if I met it eventually, but it was one of the things that it was to do a particularly brutal challenge run, and I was like, you know what, I'll do it sooner if I had gotten to the goal, but I did not. Right. And so I was like, yeah, I'll just do that eventually.
I see.
And I'm already doing a pretty brutal challenge run on stream in Kingdom Hearts 3. So that one has been taking me quite a while. That's one that I've been taking quite a while, and it's actually difficult. versus the other challenge run I've been doing, which is taking me quite a while, but it's actually not that hard. It's just I haven't been playing it that much.
Right. Oh, you fooey. Oh, if this happens again, I am gonna murder.
Oh, fucking do it again.
That's gotta be old enough to qualify for the meme reset, right?
Hey, we're cool. Yeah, probably.
The way you switch up is hilarious. Because also another one that's good is, I think we mentioned this last time with the maybe it's gonna be one of the ones you submit is the well it was in 1 years because that's
a
definitely old
classic.
enough for that.
Yeah. Put that in there. And that there. Yeah, I was a big hater of the bundles when I first found them. And that might sound surprising because like they're so good, they're so useful. Because I was like, only a stack? That sucks. But it actually is pretty useful.
Right.
So I take back my words and my deeds.
You regret your words and your deeds.
Indeed. Is that Iron Man?
Okay, how tall does this need to be for my boys?
Boy.
Um,
Okay, that's a good amount of height. That's not bad. That's solid. I mean, it wasn't fully in my hole. It was on like the edge of my hole, but it's fine.
coming soon, somewhat near my hole. In theaters, March 28th. A family-friendly movie experience.
That sounds like a lie.
Well, you're just taking out of context, John. It was perfectly innocent until you made it not.
Sure.
Okay, I'm definitely doing something wrong because these guys are like going really not quick with these gas, but they're doing something different. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, man. I might have to sue.
Yeah, that's always a good option is suing. Ouch. How rude.
But did I ask though?
Suppose not.
There's a cow in my barn.
That's usually where they go.
Well, I didn't really give permission to be in here though.
Oh, it's a trespassing cat. I see.
Well, I didn't really think of this the very well, did I?
I just love having knockback too, and I just launch something out of my way.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have to go like gather the experience, but give me the helmet. You did not give me his helmet.
Let's just do this.
It was a chainmail helmet, so that's why I wanted it.
Yes, sire. Yes. Yes. I can't wait for the absolute resurgence of SpongeBob memes that are going to come back.
Oh, looks like another dead rabbit who jumped into the hole and died.
They really are not good at depth perception, are they?
No, I used to see it all the time, just in normal like hills in the game. That they would jump off a hill and they don't have much health, so they would just die. And I'm like,
Yeah.
what are you doing, man? Like, you're a buddy. You should know how far you could jump.
They do not, apparently.
Yeah, no, they're not. It's fine.
There is a I couldn't tell you what episode it was now. But of the Focus podcast. There was something that the third guy said. And he was just like, it was one of those moments where like it was a very simple thing and he just was not getting it. Which again I find hilarious as to one of his problems was that I over-explained things. Yet, no matter how simple the game we played is, he still didn't get it. But one of your lines just came out of nowhere. It was like, "You're just not very intelligent." I can't mimic the way you said it, but it was really funny.
There's a lot of
Fine.
times where I was a little annoyed with him because of something like that, but I'm like, that's fine. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Oh, you think you can
Yeah,
hide
it's
from the sun, good skeleton sir? You're dead.
You think you can hide from the sun?
It's
Where did
hiding
my
in one of the
thing go?
alcoves in my pit. This is a pit, you know. This is no longer just a hole. This is a pit.
Yeah, I mean it's getting there at this point. Where did that lead go?
I just fear the day when my feather falling boots won't be enough to save me, and then I'll die. Because I've fallen from the top of the hole down and lived. So like today it happened. So it wasn't like I am super risk of death from where I'm at, but I didn't live with great. I had like 4 hearts left. So
Right.
you know, as I get deeper and deeper, it's gonna get harder and harder to live it as I fall down the hole.
Ow.
So I'm gonna end up wanting to get slow falling potions, so it'll be so far that I'll be able to drink a full potion. And
That's true.
Are we all good?
I was gonna reset my spawn. Are you in a spot you're able to stop, or?
Yeah. I was gonna be like, oh, maybe I can finish off the Slayer, but it's so good.
Well, how much you got? I mean, we don't have to stop at a very
not a
this very
huge amount, but like not a little bit amount. Like right in the area where it's like maybe not possible.
Okay, so well, you can have the glory of finishing that next time.
Indeed. I'm just gonna okay, I'm headed to bed.
Let me- Yeah, just let me know when you get to your little hut there.
Because I don't want to spawn in and be like, ah, there's zombies, and then die.
Yeah.
Because you
But hey,
try
you know
to
what, in
spawn
terms of-
during the day, but sometimes I spawn later. So
Yeah. But hey, you know what? In terms of progress, it was more minimalist this time. It was more. I did a couple adventures, so I went fishing, and then miraculously, got a mending book. That was insane luck right there. That was cosmic fluke at its finest.
Right.
And then I got the sniffer egg, which the first one just disappeared. He all tabbed out of there. He's like, I hate this place. Get me out of here. Still don't know where he ended up. So whatever. We'll be playing, and then Axel's gonna be like, guys, I found a sniffer. We're like, wait, what? But it's gonna be the guy that ran away from home or something. But yeah, so got that done. I mean that wasn't too hard. I just went to an ocean monument, or not ocean monument, sorry, an ocean ruin, and grabbed one. I got 2 of them actually. That's why I was able to. After the first guy freaking yeeted out of there. Oh, that's another one. That's another good one. This is empty. Yay! That was a good one too. But yeah. So once he disappeared, I had the other one. Those are the 2 adventures I went on, and then I started my house renovation, which that was pretty good. I mean, there's only so much I could have done with the house renovation, because I couldn't go forwards or backwards, and I really couldn't go to the right, or sorry, to the left. So I could only really go to the right. And that's what I did. So off to the right, it's going to be like a little kitchen, and then it's going to lead to the attic, which I'm not sure what to do with the attic just yet. And again, the attic is technically on the same as the second floor, but we don't worry about that. Actually, maybe I'll make it like a reading room. That'd be actually really sick, like a reading room, because I don't know if John came from like the enchantment table when my house was done. Did you see the glass wall that was up on the top there?
I don't think it did.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll show you next time, but that would make like a really good like reading room. It'd look actually pretty sick. So maybe I'll make that a reading room instead of an attic. But either way, So I got that mostly done. I didn't start the attic yet, but I got the kitchen mostly done, and then I went on a little bit of a side quest there with the guests. I freaking did the whole like that's the best part I've ever seen thing with John, uh, and I must be doing something wrong because I watched a video of someone flying with one, and they seem to be going much faster. I don't know if that's just if that's a Java on Bedrock thing. I will become the Joker because that's really stupid.
Yeah, it's a dumb change to be the team. I don't know why they're not so like way closer together at this point. Like, why do we have two different versions of the game?
Yeah, I don't know. My only concern is will our stuff transfer over once they make the change? I'm hoping so. Once they announce that they finally done it, I'm going to make a backup of specifically SMP. If something else, I mean, maybe I want my hardcore world. Everything else I have on here sucks. Also, this was one of the questions I was going to ask when we first started. I was watching your VOD. You have two worlds titled something. What are they titled? One of them is like Noah something.
Yeah, no,
They both have Noah.
this is not about the Noah dog. This is about a different Noah, but it's Noah isn't allowed to sing, and Noah is a big dumb dum. It's a different Noah though.
I see. Okay.
That's Noli. But I do like
okay.
Noah's a big dum dum. That might be referring to Noah dog. But it wasn't actually.
There was a couple times where we literally just went into a world and played Minecraft. We started a fresh world and just was like, let's pass the time here because he would be late without any warning or excuse really. And I remember I made one because I'm looking at it. I mean, I still should really just delete it. I don't need it. But then I swear you made one, and then we used that one. So that's why I was curious. I'm like, oh, is that the worlds we made when Noah was constantly late?
I don't know. Because Noah's the big dum dum is 4:10:25 is the last time I was in that world. So maybe.
Oh, maybe not then.
But I know Noah isn't allowed to sing is referring to Noli because sometimes he would want to sing random songs during the streams. I'm like, man, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna DMCA me. And then,
just slap the
and then I have build testing, which is what you can see what my idea for the house is with the stripped logs are.
I see.
In the thumbnail there, but I don't know. I don't love that idea. I'm gonna tweak that one some more.
Yeah, I really wish I could find that website that allows you to build in like a builder, and I saw it once and then I never saw it again. Because even when I looked it up, it got me to build it, which is it's not that great. I mean, it's fine if you're using it for what you're using it for, but I was trying to hope to find John the one where you could actually build it. That way you don't have to actually get into the game and like go in the creative menu and stuff. You can just have it's like a think of like Photoshop UI, but you're building my stuff in Minecraft. So I don't know. Hopefully I'll find it at some point. But either way, so yeah, the gas are cool. I just don't know if I'm doing them right. And then I made the stables. There's little stables for the. I only built 3 pockets because I'm like, there's no way we're gonna need more than 4. And also, if I did 4, I would have had to either extend another layer over to the library, which I didn't want to do, or extend another layer over to the right, which I would have had to really fill in a lot. I'm like, I don't really want to do that because I looked at the clock and that was after John had said it was midnight. It was like 12. It was when I finished. It was like 12:30 something. Maybe actually just 12:30 probably. And I was like, we don't have time. I'm not doing a 4th one. We're gonna stick with 3, and that's all we get. So, in the event that all 3 of us are on a gas, which I feel like is not likely, then we should be fine. So, but yeah, in terms of actual like town developments, not too much this time. But it's one of those things where I wanted to fix a couple things. So like the sniffer I needed to get because there's some parts in the greenhouse I wanted to finish, and then the gas. Oh yeah, I went on my whole Nether adventure. That's right. I got the gas music disc. I forgot about that. That was an awesome addition. So sometimes we just need these sessions where I'm not building all the time and I'm actually going on some adventures. So.
Right. Yeah, I got a bit done. I fixed my freaking smelter / organizing thing, so like it actually will auto smelt everything. and then they'll actually auto sort it because they for some reason don't like the chest that has tools and iron. So I'm just not gonna trust them with that chest. That specific chest they would never open. So I'm just not gonna trust them with it. I don't know why they didn't want to open it, but they never wanted to. So
Right.
I just won't trust them with that one, and I think they'll be fine. Because they worked pretty well today. I gave them a few things to put away, and they seemed to put it away pretty well. So yeah, I'm looking forward to more of this.
Yeah, next time we play the SMP will be next year, 2026.
Indeed. What a monumental episode it will be.
I need to go back and because the only thing is I don't know when we recorded them necessarily, but I watched back the old because the old videos are on my channel because they're like super old. It's even before Axel I think moved out of his old house. I'm pretty sure. And you just look at the town and you're like, holy crap! It's so cool right now because of all the different buildings and all the different stuff. Because
Right.
most of the buildings I built so far are practical. There's something you can actually do with them. The only two that are not is the church and the clock tower. Those are more of like aesthetic town stuff. Whereas like even the pet shop, like if John and Axel choose, I guess they don't have to, but if John and Axel choose to, they can buy a pet. The cafe is a really good thing that I'm hoping they use at some point because it's basically it's iron and you can get iron anywhere and you get free potions really. So that's super practical. And then the Flab Mart, of course, there's all the different stuff in there. So it's all about building up town. Then when I get to the next thing I do will be the restaurant. That's gonna have the same practical uses the cafe will. But eventually I'm gonna start building so they don't have a practical use. Like the school's not gonna have a practical use. The airport won't. I forget what else I had on that list, but you get the idea.
Right. Well, I think that'll be it for today. I'm not gonna read anyone because it's past midnight. If anyone's still streaming, they probably won't be streaming much longer, so I'm not gonna read anyone. But I should be live more often these next couple days. Like we already did a couple more streams the past couple days than I have in like the past month. So I'll still be streaming. I have a bunch of new games that I just got, so I might end up streaming some of those. We'll see. And I will check out the podcast. Check out YouTube channels. Ethan's channel, FlabbsXZGaming. Almost forgot all about those things. Check out the podcast. We plugged it like a billion times today. And I think that's it. And I'll see you guys next time.